boo. I'm really hoping that the Wi-Fi is like, stable, stable enough today, Hasn't been too slow, but guys, we got a lot of snow. Like words can't even. I'm also exhausted, dude. I had to go to my grandma's because as we all know, snow. As we all know, grandma's dead. Grandma died tragically. R.I.P. Grandma. We had to go. We still own our house because we haven't sold it yet. So I had to go down to her house with my mom to shovel her driveway and the house next door's driveway because she also owned the house next door, which had a pipe burst and there was now that's fun. The water damage arc is cool, but I had to shovel both driveways or not driveways, the sidewalks. But we unironically got like 2 feet of snow, and I think the issue was when the cars were plowing. When the cars were plowing yesterday, they plowed more snow onto the sidewalk, right? So I had the snowblower and I was pushing it, but the snowblower, it was one of those like cheap little baby like battery powered ones. It's like a big battery, but it's a battery powered snowblower, right? So I was pushing it and it wasn't really working. And I got the sidewalks done. I got like the sidewalks done with the snowblower, but the driveway I physically could not touch. So I mean, no one's gonna park there, but also the snow's not gonna melt, which is kind of a problem because it's so cold. It's so cold that the snow really it's barely gonna melt. So the snow's gonna be here for like a week, right? Just feet of snow. Just like a we got like a foot, maybe like a foot and a half. I don't know. It's just a lot of snow. And I shaved today. I shaved today. I did. I was thinking about it. I was like, I gotta shave until I shove. Guys, I'm like really like you don't even know like I'm like so tired. I'm like so tired. I'm like so like unequivocally exhausted. I'm like so unequivocally like I've never I watched Shutter Island. Shutter Island was a good movie. Shutter Island was a very good movie. That was a good movie. But I mean, it's a Leonardo DiCaprio movie. I mean, let's be real. Does Leonardo DiCaprio make bad movies? No, he don't. Right? No, he doesn't. So it's not. You know what I'm saying, right? It is kind of just what it is. Guys, let's go. Still doing pretty well. Pretty well on the Minecraft server, if I'd say so myself. I really figured I'd be dead by now. I mean, I guess technically speaking, I could die at any moment. I could technically die like whenever, right? But we're doing. Also, I got a new figure. It's the special anniversary Goku. You can't see. I think honestly, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how I want to like maneuver the shelf. Like I don't really know how I want to maneuver the shelf to make it. Am I doing this right? I actually don't. I don't know. Do I need more lava? I think tonight is gonna be like Operation Get Obsidian. Just like as much obsidian as I could possibly get. Because I feel like we need where we're going, we need like a lot of obsidian. Um okay. I'm still pissed off that this is how you make a shield. Like this still makes me mad. Like I get it because it's like, yeah, this is like a shield like design, I guess. Still lame as hell though. Still lame as hell though. That's how you make a shield. Kind of weird, a little bit. I think so. When did I get glowstone? When did this happen? I don't remember this happening. I don't remember glowstone. Where the fuck did I get glowstone? I don't. Okay. I need coal. God, dude, I need a fortune pickaxe. Oh! I don't want to touch that coal. It's part of the atmosphere. I have one. I can. Okay, I need surface coal. Is it nighttime? What time is it? No, because if it's nighttime, I can't be here. If it's nighttime, I'm not about to get caught lacking. You know I'm not. I'm not gonna purposefully let myself get caught. That's not. That's a terrible idea. That's a terrible, stupid idea, right? I would never let that happen. I say as I've been living in caves for this entire run, but I mean, you know, the pig. Where did coal at, though? What a coal at? I'm inquiring on the placement of coal. Yes, coal. Guys, are we ready for Wednesday? I'm so ready for Wednesday. Or is it Tuesday night? No, it is Wednesday. I think it's a Wednesday at midnight. It's Wednesday at midnight. The Dokkan Battle 11th anniversary. Ooh, guys, I beat all the red zones this morning. I thought about saving them for stream, then I was like, I don't. One, no one really cares, which is fine. But also, it's like, you know, I just died so many times. I'm gonna be real. Tamagami 1 wasn't even that hard. It was the kids. It was the hybrid mission. Now, to be fair, this is a weirdly square hole. To be fair, did I necessarily make it harder for myself? Maybe a little, right? Because the mission was Boo Saga. I decided to do it with youth hybrids, right? No one knows what I'm talking about. Let me cook, though. I decided to do it with youth hybrids, and like it worked. Like I got it done. The problem is the team is just so like finicky, right? And Gohan just has so much health, and you have to kill Gohan first because that's how they get you with that stage, right? That's how they get you, because Gohan has so much health, but Goten and Trunks do so much damage. So, like you think about it, and you're like, okay, I have to kill Goten and Trunks first because they're going to rape me. No, 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 no. You have to kill Gohan first because if you kill Goten and Trunks first, Gohan gets such a massive stat bonus that no matter what, you just like. It's an evil stage. It's an evil stage designed by an evil person. Ash, there really was. How much did you get? I swear to God, we got like a foot and a half. Like ice, and I'm pretty sure you live within like half an hour of me, Max. So I know you got like probably as much, dude. Even today, Ash, you do realize that the snow's not like it's not. It's gonna stay here, right? Like you know, it's not melting. The snow is not melting. It's too cold. However many feet of snow we got, it's going nowhere. It's gonna stay here the entire week. The whole week, it's gonna be here. I should make more sticks. I mean, listen, dude. Wood's a commodity. Wood's a commodity. I can make 20. Do I just finish it off? I think I just finish it off. I just finish it off. I think finishing it off is. I think we finish it. Okay. I'll put the book in here and the egg. What do I not need? We're going mining. I don't need one cobblestone. Do I take a bow? Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be real. In hindsight, there was absolutely 0 point to shoveling yesterday. Like, there was legitimately 0 reason at all to. Why is. Oh, yeah, Dragon Ball. There was legitimately like 0 reason at all to shovel yesterday. Like, everything. Dude. Yeah, so I have to go into work is crazy, yeah. I wish I could get a job soon. That'd be nice. That'd be something. That sure would be something, right? I'd like to buy stuff, even though I'm still copiously buying stuff. Look at this thing I bought. Look at this. Look what I bought. Goku's too shiny. Wow. You know, it's awesome. I bought that. I bought that for scalper prices. I bought that for aftermarket scalper prices, only to find out if I waited a month, I'd be able to buy it again at the Dragon Ball pop-up thing in American Dream. Which I am going to, and I am buying the Genki Daima Goku. The Super Saiyan. I'm going to see Goku in February. I'm going to see Goku at the mall. American Dream Mall going to be there. Goku's going to be there. And I'm going to be there for Goku. I'll bring a bow. Ash, you think I should bring a bow? I feel like a bow's a good idea. Probably just never a bad. I got a compass. I'll bring the bow. We're feeling good. Do I make a second pickaxe? Yeah. No, I'm gonna be real though. I genuinely just can like people have been saying for years, Super's ugly. Super's ugly. Super's ugly. I don't like how ugly Super is. God, I wish they could fix Super. And then they announce, "Hey guys, we're fixing Super. We're announcing." Oh, sick. We're announcing the Moro arc, and we're also redoing all of Super. And then everyone's like, why are they redoing Super? I never asked for this. I never wanted this ever. Super is fine, actually. Super. Why the hell would they waste their time reanimating Super? People have been complaining for years about them redoing Super, and then they decide to do it, and everyone's like... There's also a concerning amount of people that don't seem to realize that it's not another movie. They're redoing the entire arc. Like they're redoing. And there's an even more concerning amount of people that also don't realize that they're not just redoing Beerus, they're also gonna redo, like, they're redoing everything. They're doing Beerus, then they're doing Battle of Gods, then the U6 tournament. Like, they're redoing all, like, Moro's not happening until they finish a Tournament of Power. Like, no one, concerning amount of people that don't understand that. They don't, like, the leaks were right. They're redoing the whole show. And Moro's gonna come in like 2027-ish, 20, realistically speaking, they start. I could see Moro happening at the end of 20, like the end of next year, because they start Beerus, they just push through, right? That gives them time to also restart the manga if they want to, right? And that new game, I'm gonna be real, the event was kind of hot. In the moment, I didn't like the event because everything they were announcing was just like, oh yeah, this is coming out. Hey, yeah, this is coming out. Oh yeah, hey, this too, but it's coming out. I'm not gonna tell you when, but this thing also, like, they announce a lot of announcements, but like now that it's been a couple days and I could really just digest everything, you know, we've already waited like 8 years. I could wait more. I could wait another year. And I mean, the show's coming back in fall. Also, they said they're adhering to the manga too, so like, eventually, right? Like, yeah, sure, during the Beerus arc, like, yeah, okay, it's gonna be moderately the same, right? Like during Beerus and like ROF, it's practically going to be the exact same as the movies in the show, right? But the second the U6 tournament starts, it is like a fundamentally different show. Like Dragon Ball turns into a fundamentally different show the second they get to the U6 tournament. Like everything is different, dude. The Goku Black arc is different. The Tournament of Power is different. Is that a witch? Where? Is there a hole? I thought those were diamonds. Dude, I hate these things. Dude, this evil yucky grass, it looks like a diamond sometimes. Oh, I haven't been down here. I haven't. No, this is an evil cave. And these two are beefing. Oh. Okay, well, you could just... Why is he sprinting? It's like a diamond. No, but actually, are you ready for the, what's it called? The sparking revamp, though, that should have been in the game from... Dude, it was so fire watching all the sparking stuff with them talking about things that should have just been in the game since launch. Every single thing they said they were adding to sparking should have just been... Are you for real? Okay, well, this is just... Love witches. Love witches. Gotta love witches. Gotta love witches. And now there's a baby zombie. And now there's a... Okay. I did it. I guess that's not my bow. Could you only pick up your own arrows? That is kind of lame. Oh, okay. Well. W. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you for that one. That's like an evil hole. See, now here's the thing. Do I... Like, what are the odds that this gravel ends up screwing me? I don't think it will, but it could. And there he is. Okay, you could just back up. Back up. Back up. Get away from me. More diamonds. Ugh. Dude, part of me wants to save these, though, for... Dude, part of me wants to save these diamonds for when I get a better pickaxe. Is that not crazy? I think that's... Like, I swear to God, that's the move, dude. Swear to God, that's the move. Word... Wood to blow? Wood to blow, that's the move? Because how... Okay, how many diamonds is this? How many diamonds are here? Is this only a 2 vein? What is this? Because this is a lot, dude. I think I want to save this. It's only a 2 vein. Are you for real? This is nothing. This is nothing. But 2 is still more than 1. I'm saving these. These are staying right here. I'm not going to touch these. I'm going to hold on to them. I'm going to find a big lava lake, which I somehow have not found yet. Don't know how that works, but I have not found a lava lake. I'm going to find one. We're going to get a bunch of lava. I'm going to mine my obsidian. Okay, well, that's not. W. But did that break my torches? Nope, it narrowly avoided all of my torches. Oh, yes. Huge. I gotta go up this way. I gotta go up. Oh, hold up. Whoa, whoa, hey, oh, 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 oh. Alright, yeah, I knew that's where that went. I knew that's where that went. Okay. Still no torches. More diamonds, which I'm not mining. I'm not mining those diamonds. These I probably, because I'm not coming back. I mean, I guess I could remember. This is very whimsical music. Ooh, that's 2. That's a lot more. This is 3. 3. I'm not mining these. I could remember. I could remember that this is up here. Just gotta remember this is like a diamond cave, you know? Like, this is like the diamond waterfall. Okay, I think that's all the diamonds, though. Yeah. Yeah, this is like a diamond waterfall. Is that more up there? No. Dude, I need... How is there no lava? And how many is this, too? Is this only 1? No shot, this is only 1. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's a 5 vein! It's 5! It's 5! What? Dude, I need lava. How have I haven't found a single lava pool. Is that not crazy? I feel like that's crazy. Like, I found lava, right? Like this, but this doesn't get me obsidian. This doesn't get me obsidian, so there's, like, no point. And this is, like, a light source, too. But, like, a little lava pool in the middle of, like, you know... Dude, you start talking and things happen. Oh my god. It's real. Oh, and that leads, like... Okay, let's just make, like, a little, you know... Nice little obsidian path, you know? Nice little obsidian path. Come here, I dare you. Retard. Yeah, nice twat, bozo. Yeah, nice twat, bozo. Yeah, where'd you come from, buddy? The clown factory? Yeah. Look at how well lit this place is now. Well lit and safe. Safe and well lit. That's what I like to say. Okay. How much obsidian do I need? I'll mine. How much is a portal? Like, I'm not going to sit here and just mine, like, 20 obsidian, because that would get out of hand very fast. But a portal's, like... 10? A portal's 10, and I probably need, like, 8 or something for, an enchanting table. Interesting. Very, very, very interesting. Nice little obsidian farm. You know, I was a non-believer. I didn't think the obsidian existed. Didn't think it was real. I'll go till the pickaxe breaks. Because I'll just make a new one. Obsidian's oddly purple. Anyone else peeping this? It's like a weird... It's like it's not black. I guess technically obsidian's not black. It's like it is, you know. Like off purple, but still. This pickaxe is really holding on. Slow and steady, just slow. I think I messed that up right there. I think me walking, all my progress, gone. What am I smelling? I think we're having chicken for dinner. I think I smell chicken. I don't know. I don't know how much obsidian. We're just gonna keep going, dude. The great obsidian mine. Oh. Evil right there. Evil obsidian right there. Evil, not obsidian, lava. Evil lava. Looks like we have a little more evil lava. Evil. Evil lava. Under the surface. Ooh. I'm assuming these two are good. Unless they ain't. We're gonna find out, I guess. This is definitely good. This is a safe one. There's no lava behind this wall. Yep. Yep. Cover you up. I'm at 17. We really are getting 20 obsidian. Here I was thinking that we didn't need to. No. Now to make a netherite ink. That's so not cool. Now to make a netherite ingot, you do need what's it called, right? You need you have to get a bunch of the scraps and you like craft those together. I don't know. Let's be real. Do we really care about netherite? Like, do we really like do I need netherite to beat this game? Not really. I could definitely do it with full diamond. Netherite's just like a more confident like yeah, we're gonna do this, you know? Like netherite's like a definite like, hey, big dog. We're not losing to the Ender Dragon. I mean, I guess I still could. If I fall off the map, I would. What's up, Ghost? Dude, Ghost, it's been a really long time. Ghost, the second you got here, now, like, my nose is, like, starting to swell. And now my eye's getting red. Should I blow my nose? No. No, I won't. No, I won't. We'll just sit here. And deal with this. I should blow my nose. Oh, God. What did you do to me? Oh. I have 22 obsidian. Huge. Okay, we're just gonna put this here. I don't need to blow my nose. People have been living for millions of years, not blowing their noses. Wow. 22 obsidian. Now, let's see if I remember. I think I know how to make an enchanting table. I think I remember. I think it's like a little... I know how to... I know. Death, I'm not gonna die. No, I'm Veli. I'm Veli? I can't even speak. Dude, what the... Oh my god. So that's what you've been up to, huh? Or have you been up to death? You could have been up to death. That could be true. Could be that right there. Did it snow for you? I got a lot of snow. And it's like good snow too. It's like really good snow. It's not actually, you can't throw it. It's good snow in the sense that, like, you know, I look at it and it makes me happy, but it's not good snow in the sense that, like, it's not packable. It's just, it's very light, fluffy, like, the second you throw it, it just, like, disperses into the air. UPC, that's fire. Like, are you actually gonna make one, or are you trying to, like, buy one? Because I'm gonna be real, the price of RAM, ugh, you know? Like, now is probably, like, the worst time just ever to make a computer because of how expensive RAM is. So everything is, like, artificially inflated. Crafting table. No. Enchant table. I need 1 diamond, 1 book. I know how to make this. I remember. Ghost, watch this. First try. Enchanting table. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Enchanting table. Now this isn't this interesting. How do you make an enchanting table? 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 Jaden, I don't know. I'm not pressing the book. How do you make an enchanting table? Is it 3? No, you need a book. You need a book. I know you do. The middle. What? This is not what this is. That's not what the middle diamond. That's not the middle. Dude. The bottom 3 in the middle. Sitting between the what? Like this? Oh, I did it. All by myself. Yep. Nobody helped me with that one. Now I need bookshelves. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. We. We. Bookshelves. I could go right. How's this thing doing? How am I don't think I'm doing this right. I don't think I'm doing. There's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way. Because I don't think this is working. Because it doesn't. I mean, there's only. I don't know. Maybe there's more. I'll put this here for now. Okay. Are there? I mean, it's a villager. Luck up. No, I know. I'm gonna mine the walls out. There's books at the village. There's books at the village. Probably. Don't see why there wouldn't be. Wait, if I kill the pillagers, is it if I kill pillagers, is it the next time I go to a village they start the raid, or I have to place the banner down? Doesn't the pillager raid not start till I have to place the banner down? Unless I don't. Because they're a bit what is that? What is that? What is that red what? It's nothing. That's a big I've never noticed how big that mountain was. Is that a tree? Is that a tree? What is that? They changed it. Wait, so what is it now? Because I've been like there have been pillagers, but I've kind of just been like avoiding them. Because I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm not trying to do all that. Have an aggressive. Oh, it's a baby. Dumb little idiot. Okay. I've already ransacked this entire village. I'm here for the books. I'm here to steal your books. Do you have any books? If you have any books, they're mine. Confiscated property of Michael. I'm here specifically for your books. have any books? Any scholars? Any L nerds? Any L nerds that read? Reading, yuck. Reading's lame. Give me your books. I want your books. I need all of your books, quite frankly. Right? A lot of babies. These people moving like rabbits. Give you a potion. Oh, and then let me guess. Then you drink the potion and that starts the red. Okay. Yes. Books. This is only like 3 bookshelves, though. This isn't really... I have 12 books. I have 12 books. What am I supposed to do with 12 books? I don't... Oh, another portal. I didn't even see that. Have I been down here? Have I ever been down there? I don't think I've ever been down this far. Literally haven't even been down this far. I'll take a bundle, sure. Thank you, bundle. Oh, wow. Huge way to cross. Huge way to cross. What is that? I really like that hill. I should have made my house over there. I didn't see that till now, but now that I'm looking at it, I really like that mountain. That's a real... But is it better than the moon pool? There could be a... No, there's no water at the bottom. Unless there is. There could be. Oh. Oh. One of the classic songs. How much crying obsidian's here? Literally none. One piece. Okay. Well, this is... Should I just, like, refurbish... What was this? Oh, lodestone. Wait, loads... I thought lodestones weren't official. When the hell... Since when has a lodestone been official? Wait, what does the lodestone even do? I don't even remember what that does. A jungle! Bow, 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 bow. Oh my god, 2 jungles in close proximity. Oh my god. A little bit of a... Little tiny... Should I just walk? I hope you get lost. I literally just turn around and go straight. I hope you get lost. What type of... I hope you get lost. I hope you fall on an acorn. A little buddy. That's what I hope. Fall on an acorn, then like, when you land, you go, ooh, 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 you know, because you're rolling. My nose. Oh my god. I hate to blow my nose, but I'm not going to. I should get a horse. No, I have a name tag, no saddle. I could make a saddle. Yo, those are some tall... That's a tall tree. That is a tall tree. Hope you stub your toe and break it. I would never break my toes. Breaking bones are for the weak. Remember there was one time in middle school where I fell and tripped on nothing, and then I went to the hospital, but there were no injuries. And if there were, they were undiagnosed. I need to blow my nose. Oh, that's because this is a high up. It's on like a little plateau, a little jungle plateau. What are the odds that in this jungle there's a little jungle temple? A jungle temp, as we call it. We like to call them jungle temps. Us in the business, we refer to them as jungle temps. That's not what I wanted to do. Yes. So I want what I want to put in my little... What do I want to put in my little sack? My little good sack. You look like Naora from JJK. I still haven't watched Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, who's the real fool? Slime in here. My little spider eye. Put the golden apple in there. He beats women. Based. Ooh. Put the potatoes in there. And the dripstone. Literally get out of my inventory. I don't need you. Guys, let's go into this forest, guys. What are the odds I get a please, please, please. I'm gonna blow my nose. I can't do this. Oh my god. I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God. If I'm getting sick, this is a massive jungle. If I'm getting sick, I swear to God, we are going to have an issue. Like, not like a little tiny issue. Like, if I'm getting sick again, we are going to have GTA. I did buy GTA 5. See, the issue is, Ghost, there's a little bit of a, oh, a tropical chicken. I don't know. Something, something stupid happened. Now every single time I look at GTA 5, I get very angry, like very angry, and just annoyed. So I don't know. We are probably still gonna do races one day, but it would probably be whenever I stop looking at GTA 5 and just get like violently annoyed, because that do be happening now. That do be. I look at the game and I just get like angry and I'm like, ah, Prime Black Plague. No, COVID 2 would be a little chill though. Like, it was just, like, a same, like, light, like, nobody really be dying, like, nobody really be dying for real, but everyone just be like, that would be a little wicked, I think. This is a massive jungle that I can Oh, you said you hope I get Prime Black Plague. That's what you're saying. I would ruin online, or I would run. I really can't read. It's actually crazy. Is it not, Ghost? You know why that happened? Like, I was able to read perfectly fine in high school, and then at some point during college, I just lost the ability to read, and now I still can't read. What is that? Is that a snow biome? Ooh, a little snow biome. A little snowy snow. Here's the thing, hardcore Minecraft at night in the jungle, probably not something I should be doing, but we are? Oh, what is it? Oh, is it? That's a desert. It's a desert. I thought it was snow. It's not snow, it's sand. If you think about it though, sand is just the snow of the earth. Ever ponder that? Ever ponder that one? Hit me up. Ghost, maybe you just need to pay more attention. How about that one? Turn notifications. Ooh, it's a skeleton. Is that what I'm hearing, or is there a closer one? I'd probably put it in the Discord. If I do play GTA, I would put it in the Discord because we need people for that. Because Cisco's been begging for it for ages. Yeah, that would just be like a Discord at. Like, oh, guys, you stupid. Nice try, Bozo. I'm on the tweet tops. What's the Discord? It should be linked in the bottom. Oh, dinner. Yeah, wait, no, if you scroll down, you'll see it. Oh, Ken, listen, the shield, I don't want to. Guys, I'm gonna go eat dinner, and then we're coming back. And then we'll see what happens. Hello? Hello? Hey guys, what's up? Guys, I'm back. We had chicken soak chickens, I don't know. We had good chicken. It was good chicken. Okay, well that's what was the one Minecraft song where the guy was gonna like rape the creeper? Remember know what I'm talking about? Join W, did you do the wheelchair check? Wheelchair check. Emergency shield. Ooh ooh. Oh. I was gonna say something. There was something in my brain that I was gonna, inquire on. Wheelchair check? Yeah, the wheelchair check. The roll? The wheelchair check. Go, surely you're able to pass the wheelchair check. That's like the one vet process. Oh. It's the anti-bot cognition test. I feel like a ninja right now jumping on these trees. The way home is that way. The way home is legit just north. I legit just have to go north. I could stay in the rainforest. I just gotta keep going north. Or the jungle. This is a jungle. This ain't no rainforest. Oh, I made that. Oh, I made that huge. Huge. The ultra swag. I haven't given out a roll in a while. Okay, wait, what were Goober's old ones? Man, it was Goober. What the hell did Goober have? Goober had Goober. Goober, what did you have? Goober had Goober. OJ did nothing. OJ may have done something. He may have done like a little bit. He may have done a little bit. Gloves didn't fit. Glove didn't fit. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Glove no fit. Glove no fit. Also, yeah, Ghost, I see you joined the Discord, but you did not go into the roles channel and you did not but you didn't go into the roles channel and you didn't click on the wheelchair. Ghost, if you go to roles, Ghost, it clearly says go to roles and click on poop. And you did not go to roles and you did not click on poop. You did not click on the poop emoji. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Then click on the poop emoji. No poop emoji. No poop emoji. No roles. You get the poop emoji. Whole server opens up. Whole server opens up. Oh, he's in the poop emoji. It's fine that everyone agrees that OJ did nothing. You know, the glove didn't fit. Glove didn't fit OJ. Glove didn't fit. If he did the crime, would the glove have fit? I don't think so. I don't know. That's just a theory, though. Okay, home is directly behind me. Watch this. I kind of did it a little bit. Clicked everyone. Only the first two do stuff. The rest of the stuff are just like random. Those do nothing. The other ones do absolutely nothing. It's only the first one. Or the first two. Can I breed these, like, ethnic chickens or no? Are these, like... Gotta go this way. Going further into the rainforest. I wonder what I'll find. Probably should make a boat. Because then I could come out. If I made a boat, I could come out, like, water side, but... Okay, well, just screw you, buddy. You weren't even looking at me. You weren't even looking at me? You... Roll. Listen, Ghost, that's not how this works, Ghost. If you want to get a roll, Ghost, you gotta either... The only way to win a roll is to either... What's it... Oh, I thought that was a special guy. Is to either win one of the random... When I'm feeling a little generous, and we do, like, the roll thing. Wait, who was second? Oh, wait, I gotta give... I'm gonna be real. I'm not seeing a thing. I'm not really seeing... Because there is the purple roll. There is the purple roll. There's the purple roll, and then there's, what's it called? There's almost a winner. There's almost a winner. That's if you don't win the thing. And then there was MacArthur, but MacArthur wasn't... See, MacArthur, that was a one-off thing. Where's largest peepee? There we go. Okay. And who was second? It was Joe. Okay. Joe gets almost a winner. There we go. Nice little stinky. Nice little dirty. Speaking of purple, what happened? I wonder what happened to Peanut. The YN roll has been underutilized recently. The YN roll hasn't really been... It's okay. I mean, Goober, are you... Because if you're a YN, I could give you the roll, but you have to prove to me that you are, in fact, a certified, you know... A certified street-loving YN. That's the only purple roll I'll just give out. The YN roll. For the YNs. It's only been given to three people? 2 people? 3? 2. Peanut has it. Is there another YN? I don't know. I don't remember. It's okay, Ghost. Ghost, you'll win yours one day. You just gotta stay on your toes. You just gotta stay on your toes. Ooh. I'm gonna be real. I think this, like, this jungle's kind of... Could you, like, hop off? Like, please. Like, stay away from my wiener, dude. Just get off. Leave me alone! Oh my god, bro. Do people still even play Hytale? Nah. I'm gonna be real. Here's the thing, goes. Nah, I'm gonna be real. I really only like... I mean... In general, the only animes I unironically care about are, like, the shonen fighting ones. The only non-shonen, like, non-action anime I've ever watched was Zom 100. And that was just, like, a weird, like, I don't know, I just felt like it. But other... Is that a rock? Or is it... Oh. Okay. It was Zom 100. But I only watch, what's it called? I only watch shonen. But even now, I'm gonna be real. Most anime is so unironically cringe, and it's usually not the anime's fault. It is partially, like, the fan base. But I've kind of gotten to a point where, like, I legitimately only think I care about Dragon Ball and JoJo. And, like, that's it. Anything else, like, I'm probably... Like, I'm not just gonna sit down and be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna watch... I mean... Nah, because I dropped One Piece. One Piece actually fell off. Yeah, see, the same thing with the sports one. The sports one, I don't like the sports ones. I don't know. Just, like, now it's on the point where, like, if it ain't JoJo or Dragon Ball, I don't think I'll be there. I don't think I'll be there, you know? I still do want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, no, I want to watch Jujutsu Kaisen, but that I think I'll wait till the anime's over. Because the manga ended, right? I actually can't believe we found this. I unironically can't believe we found this. Yeah, I know, but like, oh. I read One Piece. Listen, like One Piece was good, but dude, unironically, like Egghead was so bad. Egghead was so unironically garbage. Like, okay, no, Egghead wasn't like bad. But am I gonna say it's good, right? I thought wait, isn't the culling the battle royale? Oh. Covered in moss. Yes. Take those. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Okay, no, Egghead wasn't bad. Because whenever I say Egghead bad, that's not even, like, true. Egghead, it's not even true. It's just, like, Egghead's, like, not... Oh. Oh. Akari? Now, who the hell is Akari? Wait. In One Piece? We still talking about One Piece? We still talking about Mid Piece? I don't know, dude. Like, Egghead was just boring. Like, it got to a point where, like, dude, I read the entirety of Wano. I read... Like, when I was reading One Piece, I was reading it at, like, a superhuman speed, just cranking out chapters. And I got all the way to Wano. What happened? 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 Oh. Secret treasure. Oh. We're over capacity. I have I can get the ethnic chickens! Oh my god, that's so huge. Okay. Do we head home? Ferb, I think we head back. Home is north. I just gotta go north. We came from that way. Yes. Guys, do we think I'll be able to get, like, a Mexican chicken? Watch this. Water bucket challenge. Oh. I don't remember how to do it. Wait, what? Wait, Kalkin, is the calling not the Battle Royale game? Did they make a show based off of the game? Or is there just something else? No, the calling was... The calling was a game, was it not? Or am I tweaking? There's no way I'm tweaking. I swear to God the calling was a game. I'm actually so happy that we found that jungle temple. Speaking of JoJo, guys, who's ready for Steel Bar Run? I'm so excited. I'm so excited and ready for Steel Bar Run. You don't even understand, dude. The levels of excitement that I'm feeling, I should probably get one jungle tree. Bunch of vessels? What the hell is a vessel now? See, now you're saying it was a bunch of vessels. What the hell does that mean? You know, what do we mean? A bunch of vessels. God, the ethnic chickens. Yo, please tell me I can get one, like, Middle Eastern chicken. What, the Middle Eastern chicken? Or what, the culling? I swear to God, like, 10, probably 10 years ago, there was a Battle Royale game called The Culling. That people really, it was like the first it was like the first Fortnite, and everyone loved it. And then the game died. And everyone didn't love that. Swear to God that happened. Swear to God that happened. The Culling game is a deadly large-scale battle royale orchestrated at the ancient villain Kenjaku to I thought, isn't Kenjaku the guy from Jujutsu Kaisen? Wait, is this just an arc in Jujutsu Kaisen? Oh, wait, so there was an arc in Jujutsu Kaisen called The Culling. I thought you guys were saying that they made a legit anime based off the game. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. From perspective, that makes a lot more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. I thought we were talking about this. I thought we were talking about this. 2017 Battle Royale, The Culling, you know? That everybody loved, and then the game died, then they made a sequel, and the sequel instantly was so bad they took it down after like a week. And then that killed the franchise. The Culling 1, beloved first-person Battle Royale, followed up by a sequel so bad that it completely killed the entire franchise. That's what I thought we were talking about. That was Jeremy Stumpter, The Culling? Trailer 1, 2015. No, everybody loved Culling 1. 2 is bad, though. What is this? Trailer 1, 2015?
Mommy and Daddy? Why don't we just call the police? Where do you live? This place is creepy.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here, you guys.
We're not gonna just leave her.
When the devil breeds? I mean, when the devil breeds.
What friend?
I didn't know the devil was able to breed.
When's Mommy and Daddy want?
Oh my god, she has to be in here.
Amanda! Get the door. Baby, hold on.
I mean this respectfully. That looked like a movie made in Windows Movie Maker. No. That one Apple Movie Maker app. What was it? What was the Apple... Wait, what's the Apple editing software called? What is it? The Apple thing. The Apple thing on the iPhones. You can edit on an iPhone. What is that called? What's that app called? The hell is the Apple software called? It's the editing one, where you can edit things on the phone. Why is it not raining specifically in that little patch of grass? That's kind of weird. I think a little odd. Apple Movie? Is it just Movie Maker? I think it is just Apple Movie Maker. You may be onto something. As much as I don't want to admit you're right, it may be Apple Movie Maker. Mm-hmm. Ah, yes, it's sunny. It's a sun shower. No, it's not. Hope guys, we're back. We're home. 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 Can I make a lead? Isn't a lead... Am I tripping, or is a lead not just, like... some string and a slime? Low-key drop JoJo? Nah, dude, JoJo's so peak, dude. JoJo unironically so peak, and JoJo and Dragon Ball have the best Roblox games, which is a very big point that this, buddy. Come on, twin. You got part 5 killed so many characters. They got revived. They got revived. They all got revived with better lives. Come on, boy. Go home. Go home. Be free. Don't. This is a nice little ravine. Dude, but the ending of part 5 was perfect, though. It made great thematic sense. The ending of part 5 in JoJo was such a good, from a thematical perspective, it made so much sense. It's not Game Pass. Spartan, I'd have to rebuy. Spartan, is it even worth rebuying Game Pass? Let's be real. Everyone watch JoJo? Kyle Ken, but here's the thing, right? JoJo Part 1, look, I'll be real. I'll be real. Part 1, is it the greatest? No. I mean, Part 2 is so good. Part 2 is so good, and I'm a very diehard Part 3 hater. I mean, I don't hate Part 3. Most relaxing game. Yeah, but isn't Death Stranding just like walk, place on a ladder? That could be kind of relaxing. Speaking of relaxing, dude, I need No Man's Sky. I need a new No Man's Sky update. I don't know what they're like cooking. But dude, it's been like radio silence from No Man's Sky for like radio silence from No Man's Sky. I can make this jump for like a month, dude. Over a month. Just complete radio silence. It's like Fortnite. I swear to God, but there's no combat in Death Stranding, is it? Like I thought it was just like walking and like walking. Played for 2 weeks. Oh, why Spartan? Are we entering a cool little arc? Spartan, what little arc are we entering? What could be happening that the what's it called? That the anti-sleep arc is going on? Are you going to be like a wandering nomad? Patrolling the land? Soaring America? The Spartan America tour? You're like I Show Speed, but instead of going to Africa and getting jumped by Africans, you're going to be touring America. There are guns in Death Stranding. I watched Jacksepticeye play it. I don't remember a single thing from that game. I didn't watch 2, but I did watch some of 1. I don't remember a single. That's tough. I don't remember a single thing from that entire game. Nope. Nope. How do I use the lodestone? Do I just like load my stone? What the hell is a lodestone for? Lodestone. What is a lodestone for? Oh, country load, take me home. Now I'll never get lost. And since we're in, what's it called? Since we're in hardcore, this is actually useful. Oh my god, dude. Dude, oh my glob. Oh my glob, dude. Oh my glob. My eye is hurting. Oh my eye. Oh my. Your lava's full. Oh! It is real. This can't overflow, right? No, there's no way. I need trees. I'm gonna be real. Do we make like a giant... Should I... Okay, this could be kind of a little bit of a waste of everyone's time. But if I'm not wasting your time, are we even doing anything? Let's be real. Do I... I like how I'm treating this like a real world, but if I die no, that's the beauty of it though. If I die once, we have to live with our actions. I think I'm gonna dig out the what's it called? Drywalls. Interesting ghosts. Very interesting. I'm gonna be real. I don't really see the appeal to drywall, but you do you. Pop off. Pop off, I guess. Leather goes in here. Did I not have a lot more leather? I did. I had 19. I need sugar cane. I need the sugar cane. Put the bone in here, my little iron nuggets. Put my little iron nuggets. With a drywall hole puncher. I don't think there's any drywall. I think my house is entirely sheetrock. Guys, let's be real. Are we team drywall or team sheetrock? Let's be real. I think sheetrock. Is sheetrock objectively more chill? Maybe. I'm not going to say it's not. I'll save my brown eggs for now. I'll save my brown eggs for now. These are my brown eggs. I love my brown eggs. I really want to know where I got this glowstone from, though. Look, I would really appreciate finding out where the hell this glowstone that I have no memory of acquiring came from, because I don't remember ever getting glowstone. Ever. Never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never, ever, never, never. I haven't been to the nether yet. I haven't gotten glowstone. I don't really know where the glowstone's coming from. What's a brown egg? I think it's like a Middle Eastern egg, Anubis. It's like a little, it'll give me like a, if it spawns, I'll get like a Moroccan chicken, you know? Shout out the Moroccan chickens. I haven't played Minecraft. I could tame a ghast. Wait, no. You have to find the ghast, right? I'm gonna be real. I should probably find a, yeah, because Anubis, you know there was like a little bit of a racism update, you know that, right? They added geographical races to all the animals. Now there's like special wolves, there's special chickens. I think it's only wolves and chickens. There was like a little bit of a like a gene maxing update. This is real. You can get like Moroccan chickens, an Arctic chicken, an Arctic. You can get like an Arctic wolf, you know? This is real. Okay, and Ghost. So okay, you're cut. Wait a minute. Huh. Guys. So Ghost. So, but like, what happened though when your cousin eventually? Because you said until he got caught, right? So okay, your cousin did get caught. What happened then, right? What happened when your cousin got caught eating drywall? Dude, I never got that, dude. Like, why do some kids just love eating, like, things that aren't meant to be eaten, you know? Like, dude, remember back when back when kids would eat glue? I never understood the allure of eating glue. I never got the point of eating glue, because I was just like, glue is yucky. You know? It's fun. Yeah, but, Kalkin, isn't it also really lame, because you can actually, like, once you beat the Daima DLC, that's it? You can't actually play as Goku? Is that not why everyone's mad? Because, like, after you beat the game, there's no way to play as adult Goku. And also, don't the stats not transfer over? Isn't that a thing, too? Like, after you beat the game, like, the Daima stats don't apply to the base game? Because I guess your stats are way higher. And you can't play as adult Super Saiyan 4? Dude, I'm really oh, wait, Calcan, you weren't here, right? What are your thoughts on the whole event? I'm gonna be real. As the event was going on, I think I was, like, moderately bummed. They made him do triple the amount of chores, and they got one of those baby. So because he got caught eating drywall, they were just like, okay, buddy, we gotta put you to work more. This is a work issue. That's a W. W glue sniffer. Wait, how do you... Is a spear worth it? Do we know what is the consensus on the spear? Because the spear is good range. He never ate it again. I mean, I wouldn't either if I got caught. I'll make a spear. Because look, if we go boom, boom, and then... The mace but for speed? Wait, so could you sprint into someone with the spear? Oh, wait. Is there like a cow? I'm not hitting a horse. I wouldn't dare. I know what I thought about too. You ever think about how, like, if you're watching a movie, like a kid could die, no problem, but if like a dog were to die. Oh, wow. Wait, so you could just like wait, but I can't block with a shield though. Ooh. There should be like a spear throwy option. I needed an axe. I made a shovel. I have a. Why do I have a stone sword? What? Okay, this is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna do. This is what we're gonna time out. Time out. Time out, everybody. Time out, everybody. This is what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. We're going to go down here. Look, we all got crazy family lore though. I don't know how true this is, but apparently, what's it called? Wait, I thought what's it called? Wait, Calkin, I thought the stats did transfer over. No, because Calkin, in the Beerus and the ROF thing, don't. I thought in the Beerus and the ROF DLC, the stats do transfer over. I thought in Beerus and yeah, no, because you could do like the level break thing. I thought those stats carry over to the base game. Do they not? Wait, no, Calkin, no. For the Beerus and the Beerus and the ROF DLC, those music, those stats carry over. I know for a fact those stats carry over. Swear to God, those stats carry over. On Genrick, those stats carry over. On Genrick's life. Genrick's not even here to defend himself, but on Genrick's life, those stats carry over. Okay. I got my shovel in my hand. Ladies and gentlemen. Operation Moonpool is a go. They may be saying, but Michael, what do you mean Operation Moonpool? If we look over here, we have a very important task. I have to connect these two bodies of water. New game. Dude, you do know that the game, what's it called? That, Age 1000, that's when online took place, so I'm not going to confirm anything, you know. But Age 1000 kind of makes me think that this is going to be like Dragon Ball Online 2. And if we're getting like an official modern Dragon Ball MMO, do you have any idea how in there I am? Like, do you have any idea? Official Dragon Ball MMO in the year of our Lord 2027? Dude, I am so in there, big dog. I just had like I don't need to do it. That's way too much work. I'll just like mine this out. Okay, guys, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna mine it out. Because I'm gonna make a tunnel, because why the hell would I excavate the entire thing? If I had TNT, though... Lapis Lazuli. Gotta have them ribs. I haven't had ribs in a while, actually. Last time I went to Chili's, maybe I should have got the ribs. I got some burger instead. I haven't been to Chili's in a while. Went to Applebee's recently, though. Oh. So then I just keep going this way. Dig straight through, what do I see? I've got to almost be there. ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we've connected the moon pool. We've connected the moon pool. We've connected the moon pool. This is just, look at this, dude. And there's gonna be a nice little maintenance tunnel. Oh wait, but no, that's never. There can't be. There can't be a maintenance tunnel because that's not actually. That's not. I could widen you up. See, the maintenance tunnel is not a good idea actually because that doesn't. Because this is where my stuff is. Like that's the enchanting table. So I'll keep you like. Yeah, this is good. This is wide enough, right? I don't want it to be too wide, so it's like uncomfortable, you know? Like this has to be like a comfortably wide tunnel. Dude, do you have any idea how sick this dude, do you have any idea how sick this tunnel's gonna be? Like unironically though. This is gonna be the sickest tunnel. You've never seen a tunnel so sick. You have never, all of you in your lives have never, ever, ever, ever seen a tunnel this sick. Yo, sometimes you do just gotta whip that hoe. Any versions? Yeah. I'm gonna be real though, they should have been like a cool little funny thing where like after you beat the final mission, you were just like the adult versions. Because they all have adult player models, right? They have to for the cutscene. I'm finna whip this hoe. See, Ghost, that's just the appropriate thing to do in this situation. That's just your cousin demonstrating a honestly quite beautiful, and there's the dirty clanker. Filthy clanker. Dirty, filthy clanker. And it did it twice, too. Man. Evil. Evil clanker. Evil, evil, evil. Evil, the clanker is evil. Evil, robot, evil. Okay, gamers. It was a 3,000. That's not. So I used to want a dirt bike. Then I realized, no, I don't. You know. I also don't think I ever would have got one too, because dirt bikes are dangerous. You know. Dude, this is like such a clean. What's up, Jing? Jing, do you see how sick this tunnel is? Do you see how sick this tunnel is right here? This is the sickest tunnel. Tunnel's literally the sickest and the toughest. Guys, we watch a Reddit story tonight. We haven't actually. Well, we haven't watched anything good in a while. Most China username Jing is some type of Asian. I've actually never sat down and pondered what type of Asian Jing is. Probably would be Chinese. Now that I'm really thinking about this. Jing's either Chinese or Vietnamese, and there's no in between. Nope. Yeah, no, the Clanker's double type. They like spam 2 messages. Wait, what? Wait, what? Shing, why did I think you were like... Jing, I'm gonna be real, this entire time I really thought you were Asian. I really didn't even... Literally just because of the name. Literally just because of the name. Like this entire time. That's so crazy. Dude, you could have played that off for like ever. Never would have known. Never would have known, never would have even questioned. That's like so, that's actually... Jing, you're being for real. Talked about this a while ago? Did we? See, we know that like whatever we can talk, whatever, you know. It's the leaf patch. Leaf litter. Yes. Yeah, wait, no. Yeah, so Jing, so then if you're not like, so yes, Jing, what is the lore? This is important. This is extreme. What, Jing, what the hell is the lore now? at all this cobblestone. Look at all this cobblestone. Yes, fill the waterway. Yes. Talking, how many stones you got for the big day? I got 1,175. See, and now Jinxie now, like, what the hell is... See, now what the hell is... What the hell is Wazation? What the hell? I don't even know what Wazation is. I really thought that was like a Chinese thing this entire time. Made up language. W. We all had a made up language though. Everyone made... Remember back when you'd make up like a language and you pretend it was real? That was always a weird time. I just got a crazy memory. Did I tell you guys about the time that I had this brain blast a couple days ago where I fully remembered that like 2011 like major snowstorm? Like if I say the number, what, 6-7? Guys, I watched Shutter Island last night, unironically, when he pulled out that note and like it said who was the 67th prisoner or the 67th person. I legit almost started like hysterically laughing. I'm not even trolling. That really happened. Shutter Island was a good movie though. Great movie. I mean, it was a Leonardo DiCaprio movie. Leo don't make bad movies. Leo don't make bad movies. He may exclusively date young women, but he don't make bad movies. He don't make bad movies. Only makes good movies. Only makes good movies. And he gets robbed every year. He gets robbed every single year. Every year it's a robbery. He doesn't get a Grammy. Anytime a Leonardo DiCaprio movie comes out and he doesn't win anything, robbery. Robbed. On some vendetta someone has against him, right? Hates good movies, he gets robbed every year. The access tunnel. We need to dig the access tunnel. I'm bringing all the torches. I should put the torches on this side now. This torch is way too low. You have 22. Dude, Daimagoku's team is so good. Mini Daimagoku's so good. When I was doing all the red zones, speaking of the red zones, did you beat them all? Dude, I'm being so for real. I really thought that Tamagami 1 would have been worse, but dude, Hitler wasn't even that bad, dude. It was legit the Boo Saga. The Boo Saga mission was so bad, and like, to be fair, I did do it with youth hybrids. But I mean, like, brother, like, it was rough. I beat it when I threw Superhero Gohan on, but dude, it was rough. Hitler come from Tamagami 1, so Ghost Base in the mobile game Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. In the mobile game Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle, there's these things called red zones, and one of the red zones is versus the 3 Tamagamis from Dragon Ball Daima. And one of them, Tamagami 1, let's just say is not that fun of a boss, right? So I collectively, you know, when they revamped the event, in my head I was like, Tamagami 1, not a fun fight. Hitler, you know? Anniversary. But Calican, here's the thing. Okay, you farm them, but why not just start farming them now, though? What banner are you can only summon on the Daima Bait banner once. Dude, I get so mad whenever I see people with, like, good luck on that banner. Because, like, I had good luck. I pulled, what's it called? I pulled, Daimagoku's team is bad. Well, I beat it, so, you know. I beat it with that team. What are they saying? Guys, let's go read this. Go play GTA. Dude, did you hear that? What's it called? Did you hear that GTA 6 got delayed again until next May? We on? Shursky. My B, I'm on now. Alright, give me a sec. Lying N-word. Okay, sick. You know, it's just... I beat it with Tamagami 1. I beat it with Daimagoku. I did it. Goma, that Goma Orange Piccolo tech. I figured I finangled a little something. Hit a little finagling and it worked out. How do I make? I need sugarcane. I need to plan. There's no sand though. Yeah, it's not coming. But I mean, let's be real though. At this rate, are we sure that GTA isn't going to come out? I mean, GTA at this point is not even coming out on console before 20. Like it's going to be a really long time. GTA is not coming out. I genuinely don't think for ages. The bait banner. Dude, did you see Truth Summon where he was like, hey guys, don't summon on this banner, pulls Goma. Guys, don't summon on this banner, pulls another Goma. Guys, I beg of you, don't summon. He pulled 3 Gomas. The entire time while he was saying don't summon on the banner. Do you have any idea? I mean, I pulled a dupe for Mini Goku, which is fine. I had no qualms, but I would have liked the Glorio, or Daima Goma. That's his name. Would have loved the Goma dupe. I can't speak. W Zhang. Well, yeah, but also, I mean, of course he does. I summon on everything. I wouldn't consider myself to be a whale. Don't piss me off. No people are like, I'm a dolphin. I play Dragon Ball Legends. That's just a... That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. Playing Legends, that's a little bit of a who. So, Ghost, I'm sorry. Are you okay now? Are you okay? Have every ultra? That's... Are you okay though? We could talk. Are you good? Playing Legends is not, you know. You know, I just... Guess if you want to talk about it, we can. Just admitting to playing Legends, that's a little bit of a... Especially now, like, look, as much as I don't like Legends, I could have understood playing Legends like a couple of years ago, right? I could understand a couple of years, because even I did. I mean, I'd still, you know, log on, summon every anniversary, and I still do, right? Summon for the anniversaries, but I mean... I mean, the fact that every single day it seems like Dokkan's gonna outlive Legends is simultaneously beautiful, but also beautiful, you know? Legends has gotten, to say, just the downhill spiral that Legends has gone on since Toshi left is... Because even then, like, you know, I always understood that Dokkan was a better game, but like when Legends had 3 million... first off, they're Chrono Crystals. Second off, you could only... Why did they cap you at 20? Because you're capped at 20,000, right? You're capped at 20,000 CC. You can't go over that. Your message? Well, did you send it? I just thought you did say you sent it. I see it in there. Where's that? CJ, I'm being so for real. If you sent that and you told me that you did speak like that sound like if you sent that and you said that you did speak Chinese, I wouldn't believe you. That does sound like an Asian. Like that's like that sounds Chinese. If you were to tell me that that was Chinese like dialogue, I would have believed you. Never questioned it ever. Never would have questioned that. If you just said to me, yeah, this is Chinese, and then said that, never, ever, ever would have questioned it. Never would have been like, you know, maybe, can I verify? Never would have questioned it. That sounds so Chinese. Jing, you really should have just kept up this persona that you were like, I mean, I won't forget. If I remember twice, I won't forget. That's the burden. If I remember something once, I'll forget it a first time. I'll forget it a first time, but the second time, never forget. Oh, entire document. That's Shane. This is gonna be like Shane. One day in the future, when you for some reason are in like a position where you could make your own language, just don't become a cult leader. You could have your own language. Don't become a cult leader though. We peak. I mean, dude, it's like I don't know. I feel like maybe the revival of the anime did bring Legends back a little bit, but like, dude, I saw people in Gresh's video being like, "Oh yeah, Dokkan and Legends were saved," and it's like Dokkan was never struggling. Let's make this very clear. Dokkan Battle was not in a position where we were in a like we got to be like, "Oh god, dude, we got to save Dokkan." Oh, dude, oh my god, dude, Dokkan, we gotta fit. Dokkan was never that position ever. Legends was actively dying. Dokkan just kind of like vaguely plateaued, but not really. But Legends was actively dying, and I mean it still is, right? I don't know what's up with that, dude. Tanya's killing that game. Don't know why. Don't know why he is, right? I don't care. If anything, this is a net positive for Michael. But I mean, do you remember the Sky Does Minecraft video where he was going around the house going butter, butter, and he was just pouring? Oh my, that's a deep cut. That's a memory right there. The OG Sky Does Minecraft butter video. And his girlfriend was tweaking out and she was like, "Sky, stop with the butter." And he was like, "Butter." God, did I miss when Sky Does Minecraft was. Dude, peak Sky Does Minecraft was really just like a special. How many bookshelves do I need? I don't remember how many bookshelves I need. Is it 8? It's 8 bookshelves? I believe it to be 8 bookshelves, I believe. I presume. If I were able to presume, which I'm presuming, have one member ripped apart every single year. That's 15. Bro. My god. Oh my god. Oh my god. 15. I need 4. Wait, okay, so this is 6. Dude, I need so much paper. I need so much. We're going boating. Ferb, I know what we're doing today. Ferb, I know what we're going to do today. We are going boating. Homeless will be turning into slaves. If they're homeless kids, can you kidnap a homeless kid? Because who are you stealing them from? Like, the term kidnap implies you're stealing them from a home, but if they're homeless, well, I guess kidnap is just kidnapping. Right. Stay time. I'm being haunted by a ghost. You could kidnap. You could kidnap a child, I guess. Or a homeless kid. Just because they're homeless don't mean they ain't a kid, you know? Okay, how much paper does this get me? I'll nab this. I'll nab the sugarcane, and then... I'll nab this sugarcane. A wimp. I would. Okay, Ghost, how would you start your homeless child trafficking slavery ring? How would you go about this? How would you go about this? What about this would you, where would you start? What would you do first? How are you doing this? Ba 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 Ba, 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 ba. God, Attack on Titan was so good. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. For peace in mind. You have friends over half. Dude, Mormonism's so crazy. If you really just like sit down and think about Mormonism, crazy. Utah's a scary place. Utah, a scary place. To be fair, the whole Midwest is just creepy though. Huge. Oh, look at all that light. Oh, look at all that light up there. I could totally... Can I make that? I mean, that's good lighting. That's good lighting, I guess. That's good lighting. Gravel. Oh, I don't like... Oh. Completely killed my symmetry. Completely killed my symmetry. Completely killed my symmetry. That killed. All my symmetry gone out the window. Paper is... And then we get out the leather, and a book is... Wait, I had it. Wait, I had it. Wait, I had it. Wait, I had it. Dude, I had it. No. One leather and 3 pieces of paper. What? That's one bookshelf. You've got to be you've got to be joking me, mate. You've got to be joking me. You've got to be joking me. Bruv, you've got to be joking me. Okay, in the morning we get on the boat. In the morning we get on the boat and we sail the seas looking up. Thank you. We get in the boat and we sail the seas looking for sugar. Looking for sugar. That cane sugar, some of that cane sugar. See, what exactly, what do you, like, what would happen? What does this cult entail, right? I would probably never, if you think about it though, every religion's a cult. Thank you for your offspring. I appreciate that. Where do you find the dried out gas? Because I'm gonna be real, I am trying to, you know, I'm trying to get me a ghast. I'm trying to get me a gas to fly on. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, bum. Brum, bum, bum. God, I really want to re-download Fusion Fall or Lego Universe. Dude, I'm so mad that when my computer died, I lost all my progress. Actually, no, I think I don't remember. That's an oddly flat mountain. Were they local saves? I don't remember. I don't remember if they were local saves. Fusion Fall definitely. Well, Fusion Fall. I re-downloaded Fusion Fall, but Lego Universe, that may have been account based because I made an account. Get a load of this fellow. What's that supposed to mean? Get a load of this guy. Get a load of yourself, butthead. Yeah. That's what Ghost. That's what they call you when you're not here. When you're not around, we call you butthead. That's what you're referred to. That's what we all refer to you as when you're not here. Butthead. One word with a hyphen in the middle. Butthead. Butthead. Didn't matter for everyone though. Tyranny works sometimes though. Milo. Jaden. Jaden, did Jenrick really? What did Jenrick do this time? Jaden, I saw that he said he'd get on, that he just didn't. Is he just like, Jaden, I'm sorry he hates you, you know? I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that Jaden, or that Jenrick hates you. He wants to get on, he wants to play, and then he doesn't get on. And he leaves you sitting there, twiddling your tiny little Jaden thumbs. Oh. Oh, this is hype. Oh, this is hype. Oh, where the hell does this lead? Oh my god, this is so hype. Oh my god, this is so hype. Can I connect this to the moon pool? Dude, this is the sickest thing I've ever seen. That right there is the sickest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. When I get efficiency on my pickaxe, do you have any idea? Do you have any idea the progress we're gonna make? Your paws are next for the drywall hole puncher. The drywall hole puncher is coming nowhere near my walls. Because my walls are made of sheetrock. They're not made of drywall. So he wouldn't... He has nothing... No reason to even be here. Ba, 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 ba. Bring most efficiency. Yeah, well, listen, efficiency. We're gonna get efficiency first. Efficiency is the most important one to get first. Then after that, we can get into, you know, the semantics, you know. You're coming nowhere near my walls, buddy. Guys, when I get netherite shit, the first thing I think I should make is the netherite hoe. Be my server. Low key. We are Charlie Kirk. I've done it. Horse, you gotta move. Horse, escape the current, horse. I'm not trying to... You're free now. Go in peace. And just like that, I've connected the river. See, water is power. There's a reason why most major cities are connected to waterways, because water... I think this just ends. The waterfall. What's down this way? What's down this way, though? I'm trying... Nothing. Okay, so this does just end. Hear me out. I'm ready, but I don't think I'm gonna like what I hear. But I'm hearing. I'm hearing. Whatever I need to hear, I'll hear. I've got to fill in the ground. 23 sugarcane is... Uh-huh. And you sell the drywall puncher. And you don't tell anybody who the drywall puncher is. I see. Ghost, that could work. Ghost, that could be something. Low-key High Kirk. Good work. New emote Loki. It's just all this terrain manipulation is really just, you know, it's confusing because you want it to work naturally. You want it to look natural, feel natural. But how natural... How natural... He can't see more? I could read every message. I just don't acknowledge some of them. Yes, wow. Bet you never thought that one, No. I'm also way too locked on digging. I'm really... Like, I'm in, like, an extra locked mood right now. I'm extremely locked on this. This looks real. This looks good. This looks good. Nice and natural, too. Nice and natural. Nice. Chinese username. Ghost come, no. Bet you never thought you hear that noise. The Michael Reverb arc. Cam, I dug a look at the tunnel I dug. I dug this hole first to connect this pond to this pond. And then I dug this big tunnel to connect that pond to this pond. And then there's another tunnel down there, and that one is closer to another tunnel. And then when I dig out that one, I have access to water. But I don't know how... I think that one takes me to open ocean. I think that one takes me to open ocean, but I'm not too sure, though. I'm not too sure. It is so many. It's the moon pool. Cam, what do you need these for? The better question is, what don't I need these for? Cam, I have to ask you a question. Why is it that every single major city is built on the ocean? Ever notice that? Every single major city, for the most part, is built on water. Why is that? Because water is power. because water is the most powerful. And he who controls the ocean controls the world. He who controls the ocean controls the world. And I am he, and he is me. They're not, but they're built near. They're built near. Every major city has a port. Every major city has a port. Every major city has an ocean. Not an ocean. An ocean, a lake, a canal. We could watch a YouTube video right now on what? This is the thing about Venice. It doesn't matter. I don't care about Venice. You guys are likely. This some Rengo work. I really want to rewatch it. Dude, Rengo was a good movie. Rengo was a great movie. Rengo. I really gotta rewatch Rengo. Gassy. That's a weird for open up with Gassy. Okay. Kind of weird that we'd say that. How do I make paper? Makes me thirsty. Well, that's just because he wanted water. Cam, you were just thirsty because of the lack of water, you know? Gassy. So weird that that's what we're opening with. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-bing. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. 9 books. This is 3 book chases. Really digging the beaver arc we're in. See, every single time I play Minecraft, it always devolves into digging a hole. Into either digging a hole. Thirsty. I was extremely thirsty. I'm thirsty now. Dude, we had to do a bunch of shoveling today. And my throat was so dry after that because I had no water. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need so many more bucks. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No, I don't mind the shoveling, but the thing is, like, there was so much snow. Like, there was so much snow that, like, the snowblower wasn't really working at my grandma's house. So I got the sidewalks done. I got the sidewalks done. But it wasn't. Real. I really don't remember how that even started. It was Genric. That stupid Asian. Guys, just a couple more bookshelves. Secret tunnel? I control the ocean. I control the ocean. Guys, I just think that's safer. Guys, listen, we can be acquaintances. Guys, I want to be real. I want to be real. You know, that statement, 90% true. There are a couple people, though, who I'm not going to name, that I feel like, you know, I enjoy being around more. I'm not going to say who, though. Keep everyone on their heads. A couple people that I don't like being here, you know. But you could probably guess who they are. A couple people who, you know, they come here, I get a little, you know, pre-fed up, you know, a little. Just a few people, you know. They show up, I get a little quieter. You know. They pop out. I may not be the most talkative, you know. May ignore them a little more than usual, right? Maybe some people. No. Listen, most of you are goated. Some people message me on Discord every day. Not every day. Like once a week. I never respond though. Guys, can we believe that like my one friend, like, okay, here's the thing. What are your walls made of? Ghost, you gotta, Ghost, you gotta. Go, stop with the walls, Ghost. Go, stop with the walls. Stop with the walls. Yes, what are your walls made of? Not every day. No. Not every day. No. But like once every, once a week, once every other week. Sometimes they come and go in phases where like they'll message me like twice in a week. Like twice in a week. And then they'll be down for, like a month or two. Not a month, like a couple of weeks, and then they'll come back and they'll be like, hey. And I never respond, of course. Because I'm never gonna respond. Listen, sometimes. But Ghost, I thought you weren't the drywall eater. Ghost, I thought you didn't eat drywall. Grace, have you ever eaten drywall? Let's keep it real. Well, I mean, Cam, you would know because they've been here. I just don't know if you'd, don't know if you'd recognize. No? You've never had a little nibble. Never had a little nibble of that man-made candy. That human rock, because that's what drywall is. It's man-made human rock. What actually is drywall made of? I don't actually... What is drywall made of? How is drywall made? How is drywall made? How is drywall made? This is sheetrock, though.
How many, probably millions of square feet of drywall I've put up. And most of that is probably
We can
what,
go
4
theorem
by
mode.
12s. But have you ever seen a 4-foot wide sheet that goes on to seemingly infinity?
I've never seen
This
this.
is the coolest tour. I'm at the USG plant
Mhm.
in Jacksonville, where they're making sheetrock, brand sheetrock that's getting used in residential products.
Mhm.
This is 1/2 inch, 4 by. It's
I'm
gonna be
team
cut
sheetrock all the
sizes
way.
later.
Sheetrock over
Right
drywall.
now, this 4-foot wide sheet seemingly goes on as far as the eye can see. Oh, we got a paper change right here. Man, this is cool stuff, guys.
But how do they make it,
So
though?
if you're not familiar with how this is made, basically they take the raw material, the gypsum. It's made into a liquid.
Just because
somehow.
gypsum's
I'm
like a
not exactly
powder.
sure how.
That I know. That I know.
Can't show you the full process of how that comes, but basically there's a process where they spread it out onto this, and then this is running at, I don't know, they wouldn't tell me exactly how fast, but it looks like really fast. This is one long continuous run of drywall, and then it's at the end of this line getting dried and cut. Man, this
They
is
have to
one of the
dry the
coolest
dry.
things
I guess
I've
that
ever
makes
seen.
sense.
What an incredible place. I wonder.
See,
how
but here's
many
my question though: if drywall starts off as a liquid, could it not return to liquid? If drywall is a liquid that has to be dried, is there not? How much water do you need to turn drywall back into water or back into a liquid? Can you? It hardens, yeah, but like if it hardens though, like could it not? Like it could reliquidify. Can you reliquid? Can you unharden drywall? No, but that's like 'cause drywall's a liquid. We're gonna ask Rock. Is drywall a liquid? Ghost, what is No, drywall is not a liquid. Drywall, also called plasterboard, wallboard, or gypsum board, is a solid building material. It consists of a rigid panel made of gypsum, plaster, core. Solid. It starts as a wet, pourable mixture, but quickly hardens. Can you turn the drywall back into the slurry? Mm. Mm. What if I blend the drywall and add a lot of water? fuzzy, wet, lumpy goop. But what if I use a little drywall about the size of a chicken nugget and add a lot of water? What if I add cornstarch? Okay, but the goop is a liquid. I'm trying to crack the code here. It's crazy. Twin did too much. Twin didn't even want to respond to that. Notice how it shut me out when I called it out for doing too much. I just think that's a little weird. I think that's a little odd. I call out the AI saying you're doing too much, Twin, then he magically stops responding. Yeah. Yeah, likely story, Grok, if that's even your real name. Like, Ghost, what's... Ghost, what's going on with the walls? I really don't know what's happening with the walls right now. Why we're so infatuated with drywall. I thought it was your cousin. Unfortunately, I'm kind of home. Guys, did you guys see that Speed almost got attacked? It's actually crazy how he goes to Africa and, like, this is the most... No, it wasn't... What was the worst place Speed went to? Wasn't Poland really bad? He almost died in Poland, I think. Third world countrymen, I'll tell you. Scary places. Scary places, though, third world countries are. I could have made another book. Take away from Michael. I wonder why. Yeah, Ghost. You do know I could read all those, right? I could read all the flagged ones. They're held for everybody else but me. Ghost, I really just, like, where did this sudden infatuation with, like, you know, where did this come from, though? Because I thought you said it wasn't you. I thought you said it was your cousin, but now you're making me think that you may have been the one that was eating the drywall. And you never really stopped. You just kind of changed how you were moving, you know? Guys, if I have water directly under, I don't need to make, like, the little gaps, right? If there's water under the dirt, I could just be like... Nope, Grace citizen. Grace, you have no idea what that... Grace, I could see the held messages. You can't even begin to comprehend what he's saying about drywall. That's being held from everybody, but you can't even... Your mind can't even... The things he's saying about drywall right now, you can't even... Don't even... This is like forbidden knowledge that I'm being burdened with. Yeah, you want to know? You know. See, I know, because it would be pain. I don't know how that would work. It would be painful too. There's no hole size you can make that would not be extremely painful, like excruciatingly painful. R.I.P. Yeah, guys, my funeral is gonna be next Wednesday. Unfortunately, we did already come to this conclusion a couple months ago. Grace, your walls are next. Just everyone's walls. Not a single person has safe walls. Grace, why you can just, you know. Remember how your walls look now, right? Before whatever the hell he does to your walls. We done? That's self-firing. I'm so excited to hear what this sounds like. I have no idea. I also forgot it was happening. But that's good, because if I forget, then I'll remember and I'll be like... See, the best part about forgetting something is remembering it. No one talks about that. No, no. The best part about forgetting something is when you remember it and you're like, wow, dude. Nice little surprise. New game. I'm gonna be real, dude. I feel like I think we're gonna get to a point eventually where like, because we do this thing to Genric a lot. We do this to Genric a lot in our group chat where like, if we gotta tell Genric something, we just won't even say his name. We'll be like, yo, Mark, Henry, whatever. I think we're gonna get to a point where like eventually people just start calling me like whatever the hell they want. That's what's gonna happen, you know? One of these days, someone's just gonna unironically call me Greg, and I'm just gonna have to know. Yeah, they're talking to me. I don't know who's gonna call me Greg first. Or like Bill. Someone's gonna be like, hey, yo, Bill. Yeah, I don't know. I really wonder what the next major arc's gonna be. Because it's been a while. It's been a while. Greg Seaton, Ghost, you're a bandwagon kid. That was a test and you failed. Ghost, I said it right away. You immediately fell for it. Bandwagon test.
Bruh.
Oh. Wow. Ooh, music. We start on water, we end on water. I'm gonna go to sleep. Huge. Guys, that's not so cool. That was so cool. Look at this. Look at my little farm. Michael's little farm. Mikey's, we call it Mikey's little farm. Mikey's little farm right there. Nice little farm for me. Where's the boat? I should probably take the boat with me. Where the hell did I put the boat? Did I leave? Where? The boat's here. It's gonna be so sick when there's like 3 boats because I keep forgetting to take one, so I make another boat. Then there's just 3 active, like 3 hot boats. In your house, gang? No, you isn't, twin. Dude, my grandma's house was making crazy noises. I think, to be fair, part of it was just my brain going crazy because, like, no one lives there because she's been dead for 2 years. Because my grandma was tragically murdered by cancer, but like I was in her house and like, dude, it was just like the house was making noises, dude. It's really weird, like being in a house that like, you know, like you remember not being empty and then it's just empty and you're in there and you're like, oh, don't like this. Don't like this at all. Like nothing about this. This what's happening right now? Don't like a single thing about this, dude. Like, I was just, like, standing there, just, like, listening, and all I heard was, like, I heard the floors creaking, I heard, like, the house settling, I heard, like, the back room. Apparently, it may have just been, like, the bathroom, may have just been, like, the bathroom, right? Or, like, the toilet. But all I heard was just, like, water, like, trickling. But, like, there was no water. But the house was just, like, because, again, we took all the furniture out, too, so it's just, like, so, this is, like, Undertale music. Nah, Calcutta, it was like, dude, like a house with like no furniture in it. That's just like super, like not like echoey, but like emptier. It's just like weird, dude. It's like weird. Like I was in there and I was just like, ugh. Like, ugh. Guys, my tunnels are so unironically fire. Like, did we not see how sick this tunnel is? Yeah, get rid of all this. Yeah, get rid of all this, get rid of all that. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Okay, I need coal, though. I'm gonna mine this coal. I'm gonna mine this coal. This coal? I'll mine this coal. I'll mine this coal. I'll go mine this. Where you at, ho? What does he have? What does he have? I can't hit him. He's running from me. Oh, it's using the spear. I can't hit it. I can't hit it. And it will not be JoJo. You're lost, buddy. JoJo's peak. You ever watch Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter was good. Dude, that one outro was so good. Dude, that one Hunter x Hunter outro was so good. It was the Phantom Troop arc. Dude, that guitar riff. Dude, baby zombies are unironically like the scariest. I'm gonna be real. Do baby zombies go in like see ghosts? Now we're just having like a Diddy arc right now. I don't know. You thought of the drywall, got too excited. Now what the hell? It doesn't even it's great. It doesn't even make any sense, dude. It doesn't even make any sense. See, lunch is important. You ever know what makes me ever hear about when people start talking and they're like, yeah, dude, breakfast, it's not really important. I mean, it's the most important meal of the day. No, breakfast is important. No. Lunch isn't important. You can skip lunch. Realistically speaking, if you only eat if you were to only eat 2 meals a day, it should be breakfast and dinner. Those are the only 2 meals you should be eating. Drink coffee? Yeah, but coffee's yucky, though. Coffee's extremely yucky. Ghost, I'm starting to think that your cousin wasn't the one that was eating drywall. I think it was you. I think it was you. No, breakfast is the most important because it gets your brain working. Breakfast gets your noggin going. You just don't know how to make it. No, coffee is just genuine. Listen, I'm gonna be real, dude. If you ask me every single time, Michael, you want coffee or chocolate milk? I'm taking the chocolate milk. Dude, I'm being so for real. I don't care, dude. It could be a point in time where, like, dude, I could be, like, in my 30s, dude. I could be, like, in my 30s. Go out to get breakfast. So, what do you want? I'll have a coffee. I'll have a coffee. I want a Nesquik. Get me a bottle of Nesquik. I could be, like, 57. 57. I want a bottle of Nesquik. Pizza's better. Listen, it's not that. Listen, first off, NY Pizza and New Jersey Pizza, they're the same slice, right? But also, the highest rated pizzerias are just in New Jersey. But that's not really. New Jersey's just a better state. I mean, we have the beaches. We have the land, right? That's quick. Listen, like, I get it, but that Cam, that yellow bottle. Cam, don't sit here and act like that yellow bottle. Don't come here and act like that yellow bottle ain't. Sometimes that yellow bottle, like, obviously, you know, like, listen, we know, guys, let's be real. Who saw my cookies, though? Guys, who saw my cookies, though? Guys, who opened the Discord yesterday and saw my cookies? You know, now that we're here, I think we could just take a group, you know, like, little group moment. Like, we're aware, right? Like, I mean, these ones were so good. Dude, these ones were so good. Oh, wait, I'm having so much fun. Dude, these ones were... Dude, these ones didn't last a day. These ones, we still have one more. Like, these cookies were so good. Like, these were... They looked undercooked. They looked undercooked. I'm not falling for the rage bait. I'm not... I won't be baited. I do think next time I make them, though, I am going to cut the balls in half. I'm going to cut them in half, so instead of getting 7, I get 14 of each. Instead of getting 7, I get 14 of each, right? Shower drywall. Ghost, I really hope you do just have a cup of drywall. These ones specifically, they were just so, like... The others are too brown. These ones legitimately have cocoa. Like, yeah, well, the double chocolate ones that I put cocoa powder in are too brown. That's wow. Dude, you should have seen the dough, dude. The way that I don't know what's going on. I made these ones. I didn't use the mixer. I don't know. I may be wrong. I'm starting to get a feeling that using the stand mixer changes the dough. I don't know how to prove this claim. I don't know how to prove this, but it seems like doing it by hand with a spatula and a whisk makes the, to be fair, I mean, it could also be because now I'm putting the brown butter in the fridge. I'm not just, because before I just kind of like, I'd brown it, with it by hand. There's got to be something. I don't know. Now I am letting the brown butter cool though, because before I just kind of like cook it, then I'd instantly pour it, and now I'm waiting till it gets cold, or at least warm. Dude, these were so good, dude. These were so good, and they're all gone, and I missed them. I missed these. Lasted less than a day. These, no, actually, I had one this morning. Two made it till today. Like fold, I don't know. I've been using the spatula, and they came out like this, and they were. Wow. Ghost, how is that even gonna work though, Ghost? You're gonna have to get like a suction cup and just kind of like hold yourself like Austin Powers. God, I love those cookies. God, I love those cookies. God. Make another batch. I could. It's too soon. I gotta wait. I gotta wait like at least a week. I mean, I still have the brownies. And we have a pre-box thing of... Nah, see, Chunks, see, no, you gotta buy them bars, dude. You gotta buy them bars. If you buy the bars of chocolate and then you cut them yourself, they come out way better. Gotta buy them baking chocolate bars. That 2 pieces of Flint back to back? I may be kind of goated. Just a little, not a lot. Gotta keep it humble. I may be the best ever, though. Humbly, of course. The humble greatest ever do it. Let me get that Flint. Oh, yeah. Okay. Keep filling this in, right? Keep filling this in. Listen, this is good. A lot of nice. Dude, cookies are just... I mean, is the cookie the greatest man-made creation? I mean, let's think about this. I mean, it's gotta either be cookies or Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle. In terms of, like, greatest things humanity's ever made, I'm gonna be real. I feel like most people can make good cookies. A lot of people just don't. He has the opportunity to do something really funny right now. He has the chance to do something hilarious right now. If he will. Question is, though, how much danger will that put his life in? I don't know. It could be really funny. Definitely Dragon Ball Z Dokkan Battle? You've never played the game, so you wouldn't know. You'd have no idea. What you just said is so not true. You have no idea the dopamine rush of when you're beating up 2 children and their older brother. And then after they kill you like 17 different times, right, you finally beat them on 1 run. You have no idea what that's like. Cookies are good. Took the cop-out answer. Didn't say they were great, didn't say they were bad. The safe answer. It's always Dokkan Battle. See, Kaioken gets it. Oh, game? Cam, you just don't understand, right? How important of a game Dokkan Battle is. You know, Dokkan Battle, this is actually a true fact. I think still to this day, Dokkan Battle is in terms of, like, revenue sources, Rush by Destiny, well, that's also a great game. But in terms of revenue sources, I think Dokkan Battle is still the largest individual revenue source for the entire Dragon Ball brand. Dragon Ball as a brand, an entire brand, right? As a whole. Dokkan Battle is the single most individual moneymaker. No, but listen, we gotta be real. Baking is also a little bit scientific though, because you gotta follow that stuff. Like you legit, like not like exactly. Like obviously you could like, you know, it's not like you gotta get like a measure, like you gotta be like exact to be like, I need this much. No, you just gotta get like close enough. But I mean, it still is a little bit scientific, you know? Baking's a science, guys. Yeah, it is science. It's a science, but it's not an exact science, you know? Like you can wing a lot of it. You just have to be like, okay, you know, this thing needs a cup. I have to put in around a cup. You know, could be a little more, not like a crazy amount more, right? It's got to be reasonable. But you could be like reasonably over or under. Like exactness only matters so much. It only matters so much. Well, yeah, but you can still tweak stuff. Like you could take, you can add. You just gotta know what you're doing. You know, like I tweak, dude. Literally, those chocolate ones, I literally tweaked. I don't even know how much. I'm gonna be real. I don't even know. Yeah, see, but eyeballing, but like that, but like you can eyeball. Like those double chocolate cookies, they were the better ones. I'm gonna be real. I have no idea how much cocoa powder I poured in the dough. Not even. I put in. Dude, I have no idea how much cocoa powder I put in those cookies. I just kind of kept like pouring till it looked right. I don't. Because I was like, I want it to be brown. But I didn't know how brown to make it. So I kind of just kept like adding, you know? Until eventually like it came out like pretty right. I have no idea how much cocoa powder I put in those cookies. Because I had like a 4th teaspoon and then like I'd add. And then I was like, you know, this is probably right. But I was like, no, it's not dark enough. I had to put in like 5, maybe 6 or 7 4th teaspoons. I should have just put in like a tablespoon. No, because at one point I did just pick up the entire thing and just pour it a bunch in. I have no idea how much cocoa powder I put in those cookies. Couldn't tell you. Could not. They came out good. Could not tell you what I put in them. This is Riz. That's Riz. When the farmer's arc starts, this is going to be a nice little... I love pierogies. I'm going to be real, though. I don't know why. For some reason, my family, we call them P-Duggies. Don't know how that started, but ever since I was younger, ever since I was a young little lad, I guess because me and my cousins couldn't, you know, couldn't say pierogi. Or maybe I don't know. Because even then, a lot of the Polish words my family say aren't even right either. You know, my one aunt, we just call her Chuchi. Chuchi just means aunt in Polish. Every time I see my aunt, we just call her aunt. And that's just kind of how, like, I think about that sometimes, right? That's just her name. Just be like, yo, what's up, aunt? But she's, like, the only one. Like, that makes sense. I don't know. You guys know anyone that you just call aunt? Any family members that you just refer to as aunt? Like, obviously, you know, it's not. But, like, we are, though. Because my youngest cousin, too, he does call everyone... Yeah, I'm about 25. What's the split? We're, like... The split, it's 50% Italian, 25% Polish. And then, like, 25%, like, German and, like, whatever the hell else. I think. Or no, is it Danish? I don't know. The Polish stuff. And the Polish food. The Polish food. The yummy Polish food. Just melt the chocolate in the dough. What do you mean melt the chocolate in the dough? Nah, dude, the cocoa powder. The cocoa powder. Listen, you just need that cocoa. I wish we had more actual chocolate, though, because we just had chocolate chips. Ghost, I could 1,000% eat an entire box of... I could 1,000% eat an entire box of Cheez-Its. That's not... That's light work. An entire box of Cheez-Its, that's light work, dude. Dude, I've said this before. If I get, like, bored enough, I could eat an entire thing of Oreos by myself. Out of boredom, right? Not even hunger. If I'm bored, I could sit here and eat an entire thing of Oreos. Ugh. And these stupid stalactites, these dumb, stupid. God, I hate these things so much. I did all that, and this doesn't even. I did all that, and this doesn't. Wait, no, this connects to open water. This connects to open water. There's another. I'll dig as many holes as I need to. Where's the next? I did all of that for this. I did all. I know there's another lake. 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 I'm gonna go over. There's another lake. I'm gonna go over this side. There's another lake right down here. God damn. This is this. Is that water down there? Is that water down there? Is that water down there? Nah, Cheez-Its are goated. Cheez-Its are goated. Cheez-Its are 1,000% goated. Cheez-Its are so good. What are the best? What are the best, like, what are the best chips? Because I'm gonna be real. We could all like unanimously agree that like kettle cooked chips are just better than, you know, that other garbage, right? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a black chicken. Oh, they're black. Blue. These chickens have dreads. Oh my god, Highland cows. Dude, the racism update must have been crazy. Mm. 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 They're ultra processed. Calkin, since when has a little bit of over processed food ever? Calkin, we're Americans. We have over processed garbage in our veins, in our bloodstreams, right? Just hyper processed foods that are terrible for us. And you're over here saying, cheese that's, God, they're over processed. Special piggy. Special piggy. So it appears everything got a little. Dude, I'm not mining anything till I get my Fortune 3 pickaxe. I'm being so for real. I'm being so. Ruffles. Ruffles are the only non-kettle cooked chips that I still, to this day. Sun chips, the only good flavor of sun chips are those salsa ones. The red bag and the orange bag, they're the only good sun chips. The only good flavor of sun chips are the red bag and the orange bag. Only good ones. Yeah, the salsa ones are the red ones. You know what? We'll do a tier list right now. We've had enough time on Minecraft. We're doing this right now. I can find this right now. Chips. I feel like we already did a chips tier list, though. We may not have. We may not have, but we could have. Did we? Am I tripping? I got an achievement. Okay. Chips. 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 Chip tier list. This is a good list. This is a good list. This is a good list. Yeah, this is a good list, and we're all gonna. Everyone has an opinion here. I get the final say though. I get the final say though. This is too many tiers. Delete row. Delete row. W eats. Actually, no. This should be the full one. The top tier is. The next tier is W eats. I'd never get myself and yuck. Okay. So top tier, we have the chips that you think of and you just go like, we have W eats. Chips that you would eat, but you would never grab them yourself, right? I'm looking at what's going in here. And then yucky. So already off the top, bugles. I'd say bugles, they're not yucky, but I'd never go out of my way to get bugles, you know? If I'm out and about somewhere and someone just happens to have a thing of just a bag of bugles, I'd grab some bugles. And I'd eat a lot. I would eat them. I'd actively eat them, but I'm not gonna be like, "Okay, I'm at a vending machine. I'm at the store. I want bugles." I'm not doing that, right? Yeah, these are just like yeah, I think we could all agree. We could all agree. Bugles, like, they're not chips that, like, you go out of your way to get, but, like, they're there. You'll eat them. You'll eat them. This one, I don't care what you guys have to say. Kettle cooked chips are just so much better. Like it really like the thing like if the chip is kettle cooked, if it's a kettle cooked chip, Imma be real, I don't think I care what the flavor is. I don't. No, I do, but I mean, out the gates, it came with plain and jalapeno, right? Which are the 2 best flavors of kettle cooked chips. The top 3 of kettle cooked, it's plain salt and vinegar, then jalapeno, right? They only make jalapeno. Kyle, we'll get there when we get there. You're not wrong, but we'll get there. We can't jump ahead. We can't jump ahead. But kettle cooked chips really are just but not even just like the Cape Cod. I mean, I don't know why they exclusive. The only other type of jalapeno chip I've had that wasn't kettle. Dude, I forgot. Dude, I forgot about these. I forgot about these because I had to. I forgot about these because I had to. Where were these? No, it wasn't these. They were. No, they were like ridged. They were ridged. Where are these? Was it these? Pringles purple can. Because they weren't. No, they were like ridged. They were like ridged Pringles. Were they not jalapenos? Pringles ridged. Am I crazy? Oh my god. The wavy. The only type of chip I've ever had that wasn't a kettle cooked jalapeno chip were these. I bought these one time. I went to CVS and I found these one time. I have never found these. It's like they were there and they just. I still dream about how these tasted sometimes. I ate the entire can by myself in like a day. I've never been able to find these chips ever again. To be fair, I probably could have checked like Amazon or something, but like, dude, they were in CVS one time because there was a purple can too. There was a purple can. The purples were also good. They were like spicy barbecue, but these ones, dude, I forgot about these. Dude, these were so good. You have no idea how good these were. I need to close this picture. I need to. Okay. Cheetos are W eats. We could all unanimous. I mean, Cheetos are, weren't Cheetos not originally made for human consumption? Isn't that right? Weren't Cheetos initially some guy was trying to make packing peanuts, and then he just started eating them, and he was like, "Wait a minute, these are technically edible," and then he flavored them with cheese dust. That's what Cheetos were, right? I think maybe not like the crunchy Cheetos, but I think cheese puffs. I'm not really a puff guy. I don't like puffs. I like the crunchy Cheetos, but like I'm pretty sure OG cheese puffs were meant to be like packing peanuts, but they were too brittle, and the guy was like, "These are technically edible." He started eating them, and then he covered them in cheese dust. I think that's real lore. I'm not exactly sure though. But Cheetos, confident W eats. Crunchies are. Do we put Cheeto? See, here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. Here's the thing though. If you were to tell me, like, 5 years ago, right? 5 years ago, Michael, where you putting Cheetos? Cheetos are S tier. I think as I've gotten older, like Cheetos are still, they're still a top tier snack. But I don't think I have Cheetos in like my like inst. No, no, because I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I mean, this. I was about to say when it, like when you buy like the box of like the tiny little grab bags. I was gonna say I'd always take the chili Fritos over Cheetos, but at the same time, that also like I think Cheetos are a very good snack. Cheetos are a very good. Yeah, no, crunchy Cheetos go up here. I can't even. I did this for the sake of variety, but what the hell is a clover chip? Is this trail mix? This looks like trail mix. Dude, chili. I'm gonna be real. I think I don't see them on here. I think we're gonna have like a little bit of like an edit. No one's ever had flamin' hot Fritos. These are chili Fritos. Has anyone ever had a clover chip? These look like it could be trail mix. I don't know what I'm looking at. They look like little myself. I muted myself. Clover chip. What is this? What's a clover chip? It's a corn chip. It's a unique corn snack. Has anyone ever had a clover chip? Leslie's clover chips, a unique corn snack. I've never had a clover chip. I've never. Um, I mean, these don't look yucky. I mean, they're corn chips that are presumably covered in cheese. Like these aren't yucky. I'm gonna put these. I wouldn't. I mean, if I were to ever come across these, I'd probably eat it without. I would eat these without ever knowing what they are. Dude, puffs are just. I don't like puffs. I hate puffs. I hate puffs. I hate puffs. We don't need to elaborate. The purple bag, I mean, everybody. I'm gonna be real. I genuinely think if someone not liking purple Doritos, I think is enough proof to cut someone out of your life forever because that is just like a not liking purple Doritos is kind of like a concerning, like it's moderately concerning, you know? Like not liking purple Doritos, that is enough to question someone and be like, "Okay, are you good?" Like you could comfortably stop talking to someone forever just on the basis that they don't like purple Doritos. I think that is fair. Is it kind of crazy? Maybe. Oh, I mean, sure, right? Sure. Is that kind of insane? Yeah, sure. But I bet you it's more insane. Cutting someone out of your life forever because they don't like purple Doritos or not eating purple Doritos. Kalken, I think you're behind. I'm gonna be real. Kalken, it's currently 8:17 p.m. What time is it for you? What time is it for you? It's 8:17 p.m. right now. I think you're behind. You don't know. I'm gonna be real. Looks like Dollar General Cheetos. I think. Are you talking in the past? What's up, John? John, you agree that John? John? Have you ever had a clover chip? Good that you're here. John, have you ever had a clover chip or no? I'm assuming not. Here's the thing, right? Blue Doritos. Blue Doritos. We talking Cool Ranch? We talking Cool Ranch? Cool Ranch or Cool Ranch or do I put See, here's the thing. I like purple Doritos. Do I like Cool Ranch as much as I like purple Doritos? Jing, that's Jing. Then that's you. You got to get a bag tomorrow. I thought they still made the. I thought they still made the Cool Ranch tacos. Corn is awful, John. That's just a wrong opinion. Look, okay, I want to put They stopped again? Interesting. When I go to Taco Bell, I only get the grilled cheese burrito. Here's the thing. I'm thinking about this, right? Legitimately. This tier to me, these are things that like imagine we're in like a hypothetical room. We're in a hypothetical room and we're all we're doing is eating food, right? All we're doing is eating food. And like all these chips are out. This top row, these are things that I'm eating these before anything else. Now I know what you're saying, Michael. You have regular kettle cooked chips and Cool Ranch. I should move this over. Nope. Thank God I did that. Um, I would eat both kettle cooked chips at the same time. Think you were behind? It's okay, Cowkin. I would eat crunchy Cheetos before anything else. I would eat purple Doritos before the rest of the Doritos. If I'm gifted the opportunity, purple Doritos or Cool Ranch, I'm gonna leave the purple Doritos in W Eats just because I don't want every we have to cut some losses eventually. We have to be like, for the sake of the list, do I take I would eat you before all of those. Thank you, Kelly Lawson. I don't know what that means though. Okay, let's think about this. W. Okay, let's go. Do I move the plain kettle cooked chips down the W weights for the sake of the list? Do I move the plain kettle cooked chips down for this? I don't know. I see. I don't know. I don't know. Because here's the thing. Plain kettle cooked chips are already a 10 out of 10 chip, but jalapeno chips are better. So what does that mean? You know what? For the sake of the list, because this is a special tier, and we really have to think about what goes in here. Now, this is what I'm saying. Okay, that's thank you, Kelly. That's see, no gay implies that you're a dude. Why, God forbid a woman were to say that. God forbid. God forbid one singular. It's okay. Okay. Controversial opinion. I'm being real. I don't like red Doritos. They're not. Red Doritos are maybe the most overhyped thing in the entirety of fiction. Like, unironically, red Doritos are so like they're not that good. Blue Doritos are better. Purple Doritos are better. Like nothing. Like not a sing. Like no. Dude. Red Doritos are so like they're not. They're whatever. They're not good. They're not bad. I would never ever ever grab the bag. Like if they're out Red Doritos, I can't put Red Doritos. This is my I can't put them in W Eats. I can't do that. I cannot. I can't. I can't. I cannot. Dude, it's like if they're out, I guess I'll have a couple. Like I'm never like gun to the back of my head. I would still like struggle. I was good, do it, dude. Like gun to the back of my head. I'm telling you, I'm not taking the red Doritos. I'm not doing. I would. That's an over. I'm exaggerating. I'm exaggerating. Gun to the back of my head, I would take a red Dorito, but I'd still be there and I'd be like, like, I eat purple Doritos, I feel happy. I eat blue Doritos, I feel happy. I eat the red Doritos. I'm just kind of like, look, okay. See, the powder, we have to consider the powder for everything. The powder is it's a Dorito issue entirely, right? Okay. Okay, listen, fine. See, but here's the thing. I can't put Cool Ranch in the same category as Red Dorito. I can't do that. I can't. You know what? Here to go. To make everybody happy. To make everybody happy. To make everybody happy. Is everybody is this good? Is this fine? Does this make it? Because I'll look, I can't put them above, but you guys don't. Is this fine? This could be fine. This could be fine, I guess. Like red Doritos just have like a I don't know. I don't like the taste. If we're fine with this, I'm not. We could be okay with this. Is everyone okay with the red Dorito tier? If we're okay with red Doritos, I guess we're fine, right? I don't like red Doritos. Retarded chip flavor. I just not like, I just don't. You happy? Okay, that's good. Michael edit. These are chili cheese Fritos. Where do I begin? I mean, chili cheese Fritos. I mean, I still remember, right? I still remember. You probably taste like purple Doritos. Okay. Like, dude, chili cheese. I remember, right? Just when you were in elementary school and someone would bring the box of like the fun size chips, right? And everybody would avoid the chili cheese Fritos, right? They'd be like, "Oh, they're yucky. Oh God, chili Fritos. Oh, right." To this day, I don't even like chili for real. I don't like chili. I don't really like beans, right? But chili cheese Fritos are like a hidden treasure, right? That like you can't just like I've never seen a big bag of chili cheese Fritos. I've only ever seen chili cheese Fritos in the tiny little bags that you buy in those big boxes. And every single time they're the first ones to go. Every single time. Chili cheese Fritos are such like a magical flavor. They're such like a magical flavor. Chili cheese Fritos, they may be the best chip of all time. I'm really pondering this. I don't like maybe it is because of like the artificial scarcity, like the artificial scarcity, like they're kind of rare, like you can't just you probably could, but like you can't just go out and buy a bag of chili cheese Fritos. At least I've never seen one. Barbecue Twister W Eats. Is that what these are? The flavor twist? I don't think have I had these? Have I had these? Have I had these? Yeah, Jing, let down the law. Lay it down, Jing. Just because these are Fritos, I'd put these in. No, I'll put both these here. I may have had these once or twice. Maybe. I may have had these once or twice. But just because they're Fritos, I mean, listen, Fritos are good. And Fritos are versatile. Don't the rednecks bet you can cook food with Fritos? You can cook entire meals with Fritos. Fritos are just a goaded chip line. Fritos are just a goaded chip line. Just a goaded. Dude, I mean, dude, Fritos are great. Dude, Fritos are phenomenal. And they're corn chips too. I mean, corn chips, that automatically means they're like moderately healthier, right? Like, obviously, they're not healthy, but you could eat a Frito and feel good about yourself. More so than just like, eating an entire bag of Lay's sour cream and onion by yourself. I feel like if you were to eat an entire bag of Fritos by yourself, okay, we have to go chronologically. Here's the thing. Flamin' Hot, guys, what's the consensus? What's the consensus on the Flamin' Hot line of foods, right? I wouldn't say that I hate good night, Jing. I wouldn't say that I hate Flamin' Hot Funyuns or just Flamin' Hot in general, but I feel like a lot of the time Flamin' Hot also just doesn't taste good. Like I don't really like Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Like Jenrick loves them. Every time he's there, he's like, dude, I love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Dude, I love love Flamin' Hot Cheetos. Like all Flamin' Hot taste the same, and they're all just Kelly. We gotta dial it back. Like they're all like I don't know, dude. I just don't like Flamin' Hot. I just don't really like Flamin' Hot. Like they're okay. Yeah, and they like it, do we put these in yuck just on principle? Do we just stand on business and make this the anti-Flamin' Hot tier list? I think we do. Just because cuz here's the thing, right? Like Flamin' Hot, I wouldn't even put these in. I'd get these myself. I'd put these in like other than Red Sun chips. Yeah, because even then, even if they were out, I don't think I'd eat red. I don't think I'd eat Flamin' Hot Funyuns. I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I wouldn't take those. Now normal Funyuns, I don't want to put these in. No. Like Funyuns are good, but they're not up here. Funyuns aren't here. This is like this is like this is like, you know, like your MJs, your LeBrons, right? And like Funyuns are like Allen Iverson. Like, yeah, he was good and he was good. But was he up here? You put Allen Iverson next to Larry Bird? I don't think so. You could argue. You could definitely argue. You could argue 1,000,000%, but are you? Mm, I don't know that much about basketball. What the hell are these? What is this? Looking at Hawaiian. What do we know about Hawaiian chips? I've never had Hawaiian chips. I also don't know what these are. Does anyone recognize Hawaiian chips? Crispy. These Hawaiian, you're balding? No, but my hair is turning gray. My hair is just thin here, but my hair is turning gray. Hawaiian chips. I'm gonna be real. These, the bag is scaring me. Rice base. That I know. Kalkin, that I know. Listen, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I've never watched a basketball game in my life. Honey butter chip. This is also scaring me. Honey butter chip. This is also scaring me. This goes here. Now, this is a double entendre, right? Because not only are these baked, but these also look flaming hot. Baked chips, don't want to spoil the list, but baked chips are genuinely terrible, right? Baked chips are legitimately bad. Like bad is baked chips. Baked chips suck. Baked chips suck. And these are baked on top of being flaming hot. Get the hell out of here. Don't know how that happened. Get the hell out of here. Okay. That was the wrong thing. Get the hell out of here. Fries. I don't see them on the list, so these another Michael edit. These are the hot fries. You know the dude, you know the baked ruffles are goated. I beg to differ. You know the you know like the you know like the dude, the blue bag, the guy that looks like Mario, the hot fries guy. These are the hot fries. These aren't Chester's fries. These are the guy with the fat nose, right? These are his hot fries. Those are good. I'd put them in W eats, you know. I like the hot fries. They're good. I never really get them. But whenever I do, yeah, I mean they're, you know. I mean they're the hot fries. They're crunchy. They have a good burn. They have a good burn, you know. Unlike flaming hot, which doesn't have a, like it's just bad. They have a good burn. They taste good. Hot fries. Flamin' hot lime. Now here's the thing. Flamin' hot garbage. The inclusion of lime. The inclusion of lime reminds me about dude. What happened to my hero? The inclusion of lime. It does make flamin' hot chips more palatable. It does. We have to take that into consideration. But like okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna crank out these next three. Here's the thing. Lime flaming hot's better because there's actually a flavor now. I don't like puffs, and these are just flaming hot Cheetos. I don't like flaming hot Cheetos. Kettle cooked salt and pepper. Now, here's the thing. Same thing. Salt and pepper. Deku makes me more gassy than flaming hot chips. Kelly, you may need like a 5 minute timeout. You, you may need to rethink your. You may need like a little bit of a reset. Salt and pepper is a very magical flavor because it's the same thing. Salt and pepper, it's the same as jalapeno. It like only exists in kettle cooked chips, right? It only exists in kettle cooked chips. But have you ever had like a nice bag of salt and pepper kettle cooked chips? Like, have you ever? Those are crinkle cut. Those are no, wait, the art kettle. Have you ever, like, have you I'm sorry, Kirk. But Kelly, we just keep Kelly, keep it in your pants. Dial back on the sexual remarks. Salt and pepper. This is just it's another magical flavor. Same thing with salt and vinegar. Same thing with salt and vinegar. Dude, it's just salt and vinegar. I mean, salt and vinegar, that vinegar flavor, the vinegar. The flavor of the vinegar and the salt on your tongue is just salt and vinegar is a great flavor. Normal chips, kettle cooked chips, right? I've had almonds, just almonds covered in salt and vinegar, and they were chef's kiss, right? We don't need to speak about the phonetic part. Salt and vinegar is literally puke. So this is an acquired taste. I'm saying you have an underdeveloped palate. That's kind of a weird self-report, Calgan. Kind of reporting that you have an underdeveloped palate. Yikes, buddy. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Salt and vinegar chips are great. We all agree, right? Surely I'm not the crazy one. Surely I'm not the crazy one, right? I'm not. Yes, puke. John, salt and vinegar chips are fantastic. Puke. Cam and Grace. I know you two are adults. You guys agree with me, right? You guys are adults. You understand. There's no way that I'm just surrounded by babies. Babies that don't appreciate good things. Look, even then, right? Okay, assuming every single person disagrees with me, I'm only moving it down to W Eats. I'm not moving it down. Don't guys, are we being for real? Are we are we being serious? Are we being serious? Are we being for real? When it's mixed with oil and bread. That's first off, why is my eye watering? What happened? Oh, oh. W. Okay. First off, mixing vinegar and oil, that's weird. Everybody knows you mix vinegar or you mix oil and parmesan, then you dip it in your bread. Listen, yeah, no, I did. Yeah, actually, yeah. The fact that you guys all don't like I mean, listen, guys, okay, sure. Now we're here. Does anything really change? It's not going lower than that. So I didn't realize I was talking to a bunch of babies. This is the easiest thing I've ever done ever. Baked chips are just bad. There's no if, ands, or buts. They're just not good. I don't really. They're just not good. They're just not good. There's Parmesan in the oil. Well, no, well, Cam, that's what I'm saying. There is no vinegar. You just have your bread, your olive oil, and your Parmesan. Put it in red Doritos. I would never do that ever in a million years. Would never do that. That is just something that's not happening ever, right? Barbecue chips. Everybody likes a little bit of a barbecue chip. Everybody likes the barbecue. Barbecue chips, I'm gonna be real. Is the barbecue chip? Well, I guess no, that would be the plan. Barbecue chips are like the most inoffensive vinegar. I feel like you just, please, please. Okay. No, I wouldn't put barbecue up here. I wouldn't put because barbecue chips are good, but they're not. I mean, the fact that I have barbecue chips and salt and vinegar on the same tier is kind of. This is just to me. What the hell are these? What is that? What is that? What does that say? This bag is scaring me. Ooh, the Lay's cup. It's just these are the ones that my mom buys the most when she goes to the store and say, "Hey, mom, buy me kettle cooked chips or the jalapeno chips," and she buys these ones. These are just a great top tier inclusion, right? Jalapeno, just phenomenal all timer. The Michael Jordan of chips. Where are we putting Lays? Where are we putting the plain Lays? Plain Lays go here. I mean, thank you. I've also never watched Naruto. Actually, I'm gonna be real. These go here only because have you guys ever had those moments where like you have a handful it could be in any order. It could be in any order where you have either a handful of plain Lays or you have a lot It's your fault, Cam. That's what chips are for. That's what I'm here for. I'm here so we all make bad decisions. Look what I bought. Look what came. I knocked over Goku. Look what came in the mail today. Look what I bought for scalper prices, not knowing that he'd be sold at the Dragon Ball pop up at the American Dream Mall in about a month. So I could have just, waited a month and got this guy for retail. Yeah. Came today though. He's on the Dragon stand. Let's put this back up. Let's just put this back. Let's put this. What are we talking about? Thank you, Goku. Did you get snow? John, we got like a foot and a half. Okay, what am I saying? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I mean, apparently controversial opinion, I guess. These are going same. Oh, that's what I was saying. Yeah, you ever just have like a lot of chocolate and then just start like shoveling plain chips in your mouth? It's a good combo. It's a good combo, right? Eat like an entire. Did you go to school? John, I graduated college last May. What are we? My sister didn't have school though. They canceled school. And tomorrow going in later. Guys, like we really don't like salt and vinegar chips? Like really? Like we're being for real. Like we're being like we're being serious though. Like we're being for real. Everybody here just doesn't like salt and vinegar. That's Bros Unk. Literally 22. Literally 22. Literally. Bros Unk. I just okay, but like when's the last time you had salt and vinegar though? Because it is like an acquired taste. It is like an acquired. Well, John, how much snow did you get though? Well, we got like a foot. I don't know. The roads are kind of ice. This right here this is a Hall of Famer. I mean, 3 hours for the bus is crazy. We could all agree that laser, sour cream and onion lays, those are these are like a Hall of Famer. I mean, these are a Hall of Famer. Grace, are you talking about Grace? I know you're not Grace. I know you're not talking about the lays. John, I refuse to believe that you got 5 feet of snow. I refuse. Well, wait, no, John. Don't you live? John, you live in like the Midwest, though, right? I guess that's reasonable. I don't know. We got like a foot and a half. Something your lace. Grace, maybe you just. So what I am hearing is that you did. So what I'm hearing, Grace, is that you did have them when you were a mouth breathing child, and now that you're an adult with a refined palate, you've never had them since. That's what I'm. So you're bloviating. You're speaking what you don't know. You have no idea. In your adult, so Grace, so in your adult life, you have not had salt and vinegar lays. Let's just make this very clear. In your adult life, she's not going to try them. That's fine, but I mean, you could just be wrong. You could just be wrong. In your adult life with a fully developed palate, you've never. And I remember not liking shrimp and mushrooms. And what else did I not like? I didn't like. I still don't really like spaghetti. What the hell is a munchie? This just looks like trail mix. I don't care. The trail mix is just pop chips are good. I like pop chips. Pop chips are good. I really do like. I also didn't like cauliflower. I don't know. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! I didn't know. I didn't know. Do we? Do these go? Do these go here? I've never had. I don't know. I don't know. I just saw trail mix. Do these go? Are these W? I mean, it's trail mix. You're getting a pretzel, a Cheeto, and a Dorito. It's not going up here. Are we putting them here? Put them out there. Do these go in the red Doritos category? I don't know. I've never had a munchie. I've never had one of these. What flavor is it? You tell me. I've never had these. Look at the bag. Did these go in red Dorito because of the red Doritos? I mean, they're red Doritos with pretzels, right? That's fair. Yes. Red. How can the people are saying red Doritos? I don't know. Pop chips. I think I've only had. No, wait. I'm gonna be real. Popcorners are better though. I'm gonna put all of these here on principle because popcorners are just better, right? And popcorners are triangles. I think that's kind of enough reason. I mean, I think that's kind of enough reason, and I'm gonna be real. We could talk about this after. I think this is my objective ranking, right? We could disagree afterwards. I think this is fair. I think this is fair. He was here a couple days ago. I think this is fair. This orange bag, I mean, these are just the classic. If you're like, these are just good popcorn or sea salt. Actually, white cheddar. Mm, Okay, no, but here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's the red bag? The red bag. I just don't like kettle corn. I just don't like. It's okay. The red bag is kettle corn. Listen, this orange bag, same thing. These are some things that I've only had a handful of times. I don't know what this spicy queso flavor is. It's Kalen. Did I not say that? Have I been calling you Kelly? Oh yeah, this is how you spell Kalen. I just can't read. Look, dude, this orange bag, that like spicy queso flavor. Key? No, but Keil. No, no. Like for a lock. Um, I think I know how to read your name that you gave yourself. Dude, the spicy queso popcorners are so good though, but like for real though. They're like so that is not key. It's Keil. That's literally kale. It's literally kale. It's literally kale. Keil is okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. I guess it's your name. I guess it's your name. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Yeah, I guess it's yeah, my name is Michael and people still spell it EA sometimes. Never mind. Yeah, okay, this is jalapeno cheddar. I've never had these actually. But they're jalapeno. I'm gonna put these here. I've never had these. I'm confident in the popcorners. Pringles. Yeah, barbecue. I mean, like here's the thing. I know I've said that S tier is for special things, but I mean, maybe this is just like like not like nostalgia, but I mean, these are Pringles. There are just kind of some times where my dad will just like come home and he'll just my dad will just like go he'll come home and he'll have a thing of barbecue Pringles, a thing of plain Pringles, and a thing of sour cream and onions, right? And I mean that's just the holy trinity. I mean this like these three Pringle flavors could get you through life. You don't really need to John, he'll come home one day, John, with 2 gallons of milk. Like, the like I mean like these are the quintessential Pringles flavors. You don't need to venture with the other stuff. Plain Pringles, purple Pringles, green Pringles, the only ones you need. I mean, actually, these are the cheddar ones. I'm gonna be real. The Pringle dynasty is just too hard. I mean, Pringles are just you give me a thing of Pringles. I don't really. He's 6 feet under. Ooh. So he's not coming back. He's not. He's not coming back. Plus all this now. That's like an. You said you got 5 feet. So currently you're not. Well, he's that's not 11 feet. John, are you sure your father didn't have a totem of undying? That's insensitive. We're moving on from this. The Listen, guys, I'm gonna be real. I mean, Pringles. Has anyone ever had a bad flavor of Pringles? Like, let's think about this. Like a bad flavor of Pringles. I'm sure. John, you'll get through it. I'm gonna stop talking. Ritz. I don't like Ritz crackers. And like these aren't normal Ritz crackers, but I don't like Ritz crackers. I don't. Guys, what's the hood's opinion on Ritz crackers? Like, what crackers do you like? I'm being for real. I could down a packet of saltines in like I could down a pack. I could just eat an entire packet of saltines. Now even club crackers. I'm gonna be real. Keelan, dial it back. Look, here's the thing, right? Normal. I don't know, dude. If we're talking about crackers, I'm gonna be real. I really just see. But here's my thing though. Like I'm not really using Ritz crackers even then, dude, like, okay, yeah, Ritz crackers, eat them with cheese. I'm just gonna eat the cheese, right? Ritz crackers, dip them in something. I would just dip a normal potato chip. Like, I don't like if I'm okay, this may be schizo territory. If I'm eating crackers, I'm eating the crackers plain. If I'm eating the crackers plain, I'm probably just having saltine crackers. Keelan. Because now you're moving to other people, and we have to keep. To me, it's whatever. John's a no-no. Keelan, you get a 1 minute timeout. 1 minute timeout. Usually complain. Like, I just Ritz crack. Okay, fine, guys. Do you want these? Do we? Fine. I could put these in W eats for you guys. Since the hood wants W eats, I'll put them in W eats. These I've grown to love as I've gotten older. Ruffles are a great brand of chip. Ruffles are a great brand of chip, and the cheddar ruffles and the sour cream. See, Ruffles won the Ridges debate. You know, Ruffles won the Ridge war. Ruffles are just so good. Ruffles are just so good. Ruffles are just so good. I'm gonna be real. I think the sour cream and onion ones are better, but the cheddar bobs, I mean, they're good. They're good. Ruffles are just an all-timer. Anyone ever have a shrimp chip? These look Korean. I've never had a shrimp chip. I've never had a shrimp chip, and I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I have any intentions on having a shrimp chip. Something about the phrase shrimp chip doesn't really speak to me, you know? On fries, like we talking about French fries or potato like hot fries? Because French fries are goated. Also, I've cut Kaylin. Can I just call you? I'm just gonna call you Kirk. I'm gonna say forward your Kirk. You know, if I say Kirk, you know I'm talking to you. This nickname is easy. You have to agree, Keely. That's a mouthful. I'm not gonna remember Kirk though. Off the dome, I feel like Kirk is a good nickname. McDonald's. I've said this too. McDonald's. I don't know, man. Someone tells me that McDonald's is their favorite fast food restaurant. McDonald's fries kind of overrated. McDonald's chicken nugs kind of overrated. Burgers kind of overrated. McDonald's as a whole kind of overrated. You said to me, Michael, we're going to McDonald's or Wendy's. I'm taking us to Wendy's. Michael, we're going to Burger King or McDonald's. We're going to Burger King. How many turtles? I remember once we were walking my dog and there was a turtle in some like it was a baby turtle. It was a baby turtle in someone's front yard. And I was really confused because like I don't know where it came from. John, I'd say about four turtles. You see, like, okay, well, John, like, what type of turtles though? Like, we talking like tiny turts or like sea turtles? I'd say four turtles is a little suspicious. Shrimp chips, I just don't really care. Sun chips, now I will be the voice of just one turtle. I feel like one turtle's not suspicious. One turtle's not suspicious. Now, here's the thing: I'd put the red sun chips in S tier. I'm gonna be real. The rest of the flavors, I would put. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Like, I'm gonna be real, right? Those. So, John. John. So, have you seen? I've had. I've had the orange one. The French. See, here's the thing, right? Sun chips already they have a weird texture. They're very crumbly. They're not like sun chips. Like the garden salsa ones taste great, but the texture, whatever. Plain sun chips, no flavor, just the texture. Yucky. because I've had both of these and they are good. But Taki's the best on the list. We may get into another argument here. I'm fine with this like this. Yeah, okay. I have to stand on business. No. 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 Takis are just bad. They're not good. They're not like they suck, right? They have no flavor. They're like they don't like Takis are unironically one of the worst chips I've ever had in my entire life. And I remember too, back in high school, everyone was like Takis, Takis, Takis. And I even like I would eat them. Never liked them. Never liked them. I'd be like, dude, everyone else likes them. They have to be good. Takis are just not. No. Because even then too, like Takis are weird where like they're not hot, but you have to have a lot of them. You have to have a lot of them to taste anything. And like they're never really that spicy, but because you have to eat so many of them, now your lips are burning. So now you have zero flavor, your lips burn. Takis were not a thing when you were in high school. Guys, I was in high school in 2020. I was in high school from 2017 to 2021. What are we talking? Takis were not a thing when you were in high school. I was in high school like I was in high school like 4 years ago. You know what's crazy to think about it? Technically speaking, have I said this? Technically, I think next year, so like over September. That's so long ago. It was 4 years. I've been out of you're like complete unk. I was next year, so in 2027, spring of 2027, technically means that I started high school 10 years ago. I started high school. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? Is that not crazy? Is that not insane? As of right now, I technically because I started high school. Because when did Destiny 2 come out? I started high school in 2017, September 2017. Dude. I still remember. I remember it was the day before the first day of school. It was the night 60 or 70. It was the night before the first day of school. It was the midnight release of Destiny 2. I went to the midnight release of Destiny 2, and then the next day went to my first day of high school. That's so crazy. 6, 7. What the hell is a turtle chip? I've never had a turtle chip. I don't know what this is. Destiny 2 is so that's just an incorrect statement. That's I bet you play Warframe. Turtle chips. Are these chips made of turtles? Are they seaweed chips? I don't like seaweed. Oh my god. I don't turtle chips kind of scare me. I don't really know what this is. I don't care. I turtle yuck. I mean I have to. I mean, it's just they're sour. It's what am I thinking of? I'm thinking of these. Yeah, these aren't on the list. These aren't on the list because this is a niche East Coast pull. These are the best sour cream and onion chips, right? These are the best ones. They're not here. I mean, it's just they're sour cream and onion. They're sour cream and onion. They're just what the hell's a V cut? I don't know what these are. Veggie straws are goaded. Veggie straws are goaded. Dude, those Wise chips are. Wise is just a phenomenal brand. Veggie straws are goated though. These are original, not the ranch ones. Have to take account of that. Um, eh, See, ranch ones I'd put in S tier, but the plain ones I'd just put here. No, I can't. I mean, we could do. What do I not recognize here? No, it's fine. We'll gatekeep the W chips. Um, these are fine here. What the hell are these? More Korean chips. Rest of these are yuck. Not. We have to move slowly, John. Have to move slowly. More Korean slop. 22 is new young. That's so okay. Um, Goaded. I mean, listen. You know, I put these here. I guess because everyone else is a baby, these also go here. I just barbecue or fire. Then everything's yelling up here. Listen, just kettle cooked chips, one of God's greatest creations. Um, Lime and jalapeno. Guys, salt and vinegar chips are one of the greatest flavors, and I won't stand any more slander. It just So you guys are more sensitive. You don't like real men food. You're a bunch of babies. A preference. I think it's about lack of brains. Definitely unfair. Okay. What are we doing here? Yeah, sure. Boom, boom. Ghost peppers are cringe. Guys, I think we did it. This is a good list, This is a good list. This is a good list. We are the majority. I'm a woman. Women don't have rights around God, Gravity Falls is such a good show. Listen, I'm happy with this list. I'm happy with this list. This is a good list. This is a good list. My name is Justin Kerprank, and you just got Kerpranked. Remember what was that one? What was that one Disney show? What was the one Disney Channel show with the fake pranks? In OK List, John. No, you're right. This isn't OK List because most of the salt and vinegar flavors are in. I should make another tier just for salt and vinegar. I should. I think every single person has unrefined palates, and I think we should all have some salt. I mean, this is crazy. This is crazy that there are grown adults in here that don't like salt and vinegar. That's just kind of weird. Cassie, do you like salt and vinegar chips? Or are you also a baby with an unrefined palate? Because apparently everybody else hates salt and vinegar. Apparently everybody else is a baby. Apparently I'm the only real adult here with a real adult taste bud. Apparently I'm alone. Apparently I'm alone. All taste buds are different. Yeah, and clearly some are defective. Clearly some are defective too, Kirk. So clearly some people have defective taste buds. Yeah, Cassie, do the right thing. Do the right thing, Cassie. Be on the right side of history. They're not my first choice. You know what? I'll take that. I'll accept that. Compared to everybody else, I'll accept that. I'll accept that. You'll still eat them at least. At least you'll still eat them, as opposed to some people who are just like, they're gross. Uh."
I have them, okay.
Everybody shut up. Jenrick.
Well, okay then.
Jenrick, do you like salt and vinegar chips?
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
Jaden, do you like salt and vinegar chips?
I like those. Yeah, they're pretty good.
Toasty. I saw you join. Toasty.
I do. I love salt and vinegar chips.
Do I need to say I don't do it? I mean, guys. I have an unsharpened pencil. I mean, guys. It's kind of weird, everybody. Kind of weird that nobody else likes salt and vinegar chips. Grace, like you just like you don't even know what you're talking about. You're just like you don't even like I'm so I like this is so like that's so crazy. That's so crazy that you'd say that you wouldn't even. We should watch John. John, you're right here, John. I actually can't. No, it's fine. Is there a salt and vinegar list? I just listen, Kirk. There's bigger, Kirk. It's the majority. It's the majority, Kirk. The majority is on the wrong side of history, Kirk. Also, Kirk, at this point, I don't think I can trust anything you say. I think you're just saying that because I like them. What else? Is there a salt and vinegar chip tier list? What if I just look up salt and vinegar? There's no salt and vinegar tier. There is salt and vinegar chips. And I would eat all these. What do we do now? The majority is right. The majority is stupid. And a bunch of babies. That's what I think. What do we do now? Do we do Wordle? No. It's too early for Wordle. Did Highguard come out? Is Highguard out? Oh, wait, did I? Guys, let's be real. Who actually asked for Highguard? Do we, like... This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Jenna Ortega, please, John. Oh. This is so crazy. This is so crazy, dude. Mostly, is it just bad? 26? 26%? This is a the game is threes? The game is threes. It's a 3v3 See, here's the thing. I'm gonna be real. Was this game kind of always doomed? Because let's think about this. I didn't like it looked like it I never knew what this game was. It looked like it could have been a battle royale. It looked like it could have been like a team shooter. It's a 3v3 team shooter? Why? A 3v3 team hero shooter. What? You should... Gark, dial it back. The maps... Why would you not make it like a 6 or 5? I feel like bare minimum it should always just be like 6s. Any like team shooter should always be 6s. Mikey Wikey, 2 hours. RIP Titanfall, Respawn, and Vince Empel. I mean, I wouldn't say RIP. I mean, Respawn still has... They still have Apex. I mean, love it or hate it, people still love Apex. Let's watch the trailer again. Let's just watch the launch trailer.
Get ready in there. We're coming in. Let's race.
And this is a 3v3 team shooter? Why?
Reinforcing a wall.
Let's get this job done. There's loot here.
This one's got some bite.
Wait, so it's not a battle royale? Why are there chests? Why are there chests?
Dropped an enemy.
Smells like you need some upgrades.
Enjoy.
Storm brewing. Shield breaker forming.
I have the shield breaker. Throwing fire.
This is the fun part. Pulling in the siege tower.
Why would you make this a 3v3? That's like the one.
Attacking.
Get ready in there.
Hiding in plain sight.
Everyone with me. Let's go.
Getting this bomb planted.
Let's show them who we are.
I'm gonna be real, there's just too much going on. There's just... It kind of seems like when they were making this, it really is a 3v3. Yeah, this should have been like... Just... I don't know why they did 3v3. This should have been way more people. Because it also just doesn't seem like they knew what they wanted to do. They like they kind of like they added like a gun store. There's supply drops. There's hero built. Like they just kind of sort of like it looks like they just threw stuff at the wall, and they were like John, that's like what are we doing? Like this is like they just like piled everything in on this game. Nobody also asked for this either. Like nobody asked for this. Oh, it's 9/11. Moment of silence. R.I.P. to the 9/11 victim. Who still plays Apex? Dude, I hated Apex. I never liked this game. Who else just... Dude, I hated Apex. This game is never good. People still love it. Wow. 64%. Hold up. Hold up. 50-50 on Apex? Why is Black Ops 2 still $60? John, you're an hour behind. Like, why is this game still $60? No reason. No reason. They're not. John, the world runs on the East Coast. I want to watch something. But what do we watch? Outdoor Boys is too long. It's too long. Who's even in the Super Bowl? I actually don't know. Who's in it this year? The Seahawks and the Patriots. I feel like my money's on the Patriots but there's no Tom Brady. See, my heart says the Patriots because they always win every time they're there, but Tom Brady's not playing anymore. I only played the first one. I kind of do want to go back and play the others. You look like a darker Tom Brady. Okay. Seahawks versus the Patriots. That's next week. That's not next week. It's in 2 weeks. Guys, I feel like just because history always says this happens, I feel like the Patriots are going to win. I really do. I feel like God, dude, I hate God, dude. God, I wish that this was just darker. I wish I could put this like here, but this being here is stupid. This being here is so dumb. I remember when I played Red Faction Guerrilla on my Xbox 360. I got like halfway through the game, and then my Xbox Red rings, and I lost all my progress, and I never got back. It was so sad. It was so sad. Kirk, we can't, because John gets a little too excited whenever that happens. Also, she ain't even that bad for real. I mean, she ain't no Sabrina Carpenter, but I mean, this is
Hello, everybody. My name.
this is the most hype thing ever. Second this is over, I'm watching this. Second this is over, I'm watching this. I want something. Is there a new one of these? Is there a new one of these? Nope, this was a week ago. Jenrick says he misses you. Jenrick, is that true?
No.
What do we... I mean, there's none of these. Like, I mean, like, God, dude. I want something nice and short. Should it be something scary, though? That's the real thing. Oh.
His son told him to look at his daughter Carly, and what he saw was terrifying.
What did he see?
Get up here, Carly!
Confused, he panned the camera toward his daughter. By the time he rushed over, it was already gone. It wasn't until he replayed the footage that he realized what they had actually seen.
So you're telling me that this guy saw this in real life? This guy, what's up, John? This guy saw this in, oh, Jaden, should I ask again? So this guy saw this in real life. This guy saw this in real life, didn't know what he was looking at, and then he
played the footage that he realized what they had actually seen. His son told him to look at his daughter Carly, and what he saw.
If you look at the video, the little boy's shirt changed from blue lettering to white lettering on the shirt. This is make-believe. You don't say, Yonling. Good night, Kirk. You don't say, Yonling. Interesting. Guys, Yonling, for those who don't know, medically known as flatulence, are the release of gas from the digestive system caused by swallowed air in the breakdown of food by gut bacteria, resulting in gases like hydrogen, methane, and carbon dioxide. While usually harmless, excessive or foul-smelling gas can signal dietary issues like beans, dairy, or whole grains, or conditions like IBS, with symptoms including bloating, cramps, or stomach pain. To reduce gas, eat smaller meals, chew slowly, exercise, and limit gassy foods, but consult a doctor if symptoms persist or change. People who thought it was an ostrich. Edits.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
but what do you actually do if you see that though? Someone like scoots their butt towards you at like Mach 12 in the hallway. Like you see this guy running towards you, just thinking like a penguin waddle. Like I would pee myself. Nah, I'm being for real. That's like you could start like this is one of those situations where you could start like scream crying. Just let out like a. It's a good job. I think we're ending soon. I'll end at 10. 10's a good number. Nice round number. End at 10. This is terrifying. His friend just got kidnapped.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
If there is something just like oddly like horrifying about like being in a hotel and like hearing a knock on your door and then just like opening the door. It's just something about like a hotel hallway. Is this guy gonna start crying or is he laughing? No, he's laughing. We should watch Kirk edits. Did you not say? Maybe.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Nah, dude, like you see that, you could actually like you should like add a. I would scream. I would scream.
Not him acting like he didn't see that. He's in for a surprise. You're mine.
Does the guy have a bat? What does he have? Does this guy just like do this? We can't watch like Cyberkirk unless we do. Oh, what?
Disturbing videos found on dark web. Part 3.
I wouldn't say
Disturbing
I wouldn't.
videos found on dark.
Wouldn't say that's a skinwalker. I'd say that's more like a. It's not like it's lunging at him. It's like it fell out of a tree. It's like some guy that's just like. This could just be a squatter. This should be a homeless guy that was like camping in a tree. Are you sure that's not a monkey? Wait. What's up, Devin? Devin, do you think that's a monkey? This could be a monkey. I think this is a monkey. Remember the video where the monkey, remember Monkey No Flip? Remember Monkey No Flip? Remembers Monkey No Flip? Remembers Monkey No Flip? Remember the, or Monkey No Flip, Monkey. Pokemon's crying again? W. Monkey. You guys remember this video? Remember Monkey No Flip? Did they take it down? Oh, here it is. Is it not crazy how like monkeys just like monkeys just be dying? No reaction.
Hi everyone.
Hello. Hello, Donna. Is that Bruno Mars on your wall? That is.
Vlog for you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be doing Gonna Give All of Me.
I don't like that song, but I'm ready for the rendition.
Please like, comment, subscribe.
I'm not doing that, but that's just because I never do that.
And comment down below. And after this vlog, I'm doing.
This isn't the vlog though. I don't think so.
I'm doing Adele usually on me after that.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys can
I like Adele. Can we just...
subscribe to my... Yes, my mouth. Drag me, getting you, taking me out. You've got my head spinning. No kidding, I can't pin you down. What's going on? Not better from my... I'm on you. Let you go.
Oh, record this late at night. Record this late at night. We gotta at least hear the chorus. We gotta at least hear the chorus. Let's just like put her hair in a ponytail. Mondana, hit that note.
Why join the army?
To get drunk every day.
Why join the army? I guess for free school. Why join the army?
Because I was bored.
Why join the army?
My house.
Why join the army?
I don't know why.
Why did you join the army?
For my mom's papers.
Why join the army? The girls.
Why did you join the army?
This is Bernard Clinton. This is Bernard Clinton.
Hell cat.
Why'd you join the army?
For the money and the bitches.
Hey, sorry, why you join the army? Money, money, money. Why'd you join the army?
I thought you didn't even make that much money from the army though. Devin, you know that same girl, she did a rendition of We Are Charlie Kirk. That's the first shit I ever saw. That one was interesting. I thought honestly in the army though, you didn't even make that much money. Am I crazy? Like obviously if you like climb the ranks, you make a lot, but I thought like the average army member, I thought they didn't make that much. So all these people saying for the money, I mean, army salary. What's the average army salary? Average army salary. Pay charts. Let's say this. Let's say this. I just want to see. Let's just see. I don't know. What's like average army salary? Average army salary. You can live for free. So the U.S. Army makes approximately $40,000 a year. Yeah, varies by rank. And yeah, like they do pay for your school and stuff, but these people, they were specifying they're in it for the money. Is the money in the room with us? Also,
Because my daddy was in the army, he was really shooting shit.
where's the hot girl from the thumbnail?
I need my citizenship.
Version of myself, simple as that. How do you join the army? How do you join the army?
Why you join the army?
Didn't even tell us why. That was okay. Thank you. Thank you, hot army girl. Remember the one PSYOP girl? What was her name? What was the PSYOP girl? We all know the PSYOP army girl. The PSYOP army girl. What's she up to? Guys, let's be real. Do we think... Yeah. This video's still crazy. Like, I really... Like, do we know how this happened? Because it was a lot of fire. If you've never seen this video, it's a lot of fire. Like, the entire house, like, explodes. See, and that's just like such, but here's the thing. See, Devin, I feel like if it's a gas leak though, like this is very clearly the fire starts somewhere in the corner, instantly rises. A gas leak, am I not, like, in a gas leak, the entire building would just go like it'd be like fire. Don't they say what happens in the comments? It only burns 70% of the room. Like, how would you know what's crazy? Is it not crazy how, like, if your house is on fire, shutting a door actually does matter? Like, I don't know why that, like, sticks with me so much, but it is, like, crazy how, like, if your house is, like, burning, right? And you just, like, you leave your house, but you close the door to your room, it could unironically mean that your room just will not be lit on fire. You never saw it? Oh, I mean, Devin, it's just within, like, 3 seconds, it's just pure white. You know what's crazy too? Like, how does the computer not turn off? Like, this guy opened like a wormhole to hell in his bedroom, right? Just everything's being engulfed in flames, but the computer is still but eventually it just becomes like pure white. But this guy opened like a wormhole to like the underworld, and his computer stays on and stays recording. Is that not so crazy? Not only does it stay on recording, it stays on, but it also like finishes the song. How does it finish the song? The song goes hard though. You're being blinded by God. Yeah, I mean, this computer, I mean, apparently the computer survived. If I remember correctly, the computer survived. Seven. This on speaker? No, I think they're... No, it's not on speaker. I'm assuming they're playing it on the computer, and then they were lip syncing over... They were lip syncing over the computer. Wilhelm scream. And the computer just... The entire room is just... Nah, Devin, she definitely just evacuated the house. Then it ended. Remember this video? Dude, this guy always scared me. What happened? Do you ever wonder what happened to this dude? Do you ever wonder what happened to this guy? Dude, these Osu players are unironically crazy. Like, not only are they like they're already able to do this, but they also have like anger issue like this. Dude, I actually don't get how people do this though. Like, I try, never works. Never works ever. No, dude, I can't even FNF. As much talk as I talk, I mean, we know, I just, it's like like, I could see the notes,
What I would fucking love to do in this monitor. God, like, I can't get a comfortable spot for my right hand.
You can't get a comfortable spot.
Oh, like, this has been my problem.
I wonder why.
Fucking since I got this monitor.
I wonder why. Dude, his
The wall
wall is...
behind my fucking computer wasn't broke till I got this monitor. Now it's completely fucked to shit.
See, and at that point... See, Devin, even... it's just a... Devin, this video is 16 years old. This video is from 2010. It's just things were made tougher back then. You know how back when, like, you know... you look at how your parents are always like, yeah, when I was younger, everything was made of glass. Now it's made of plastic. Things were just built tougher back in the olden days. It's just things were just continue like we're dude 2030 we're gonna be talking about like the current iPhone and be like, dude, the new iPhone, it's not nearly as tough as the 16 was. It's just things just were regressing, and everybody's okay with it because consumerism.
Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, less reliable. Because greed ruins everything. I'm gonna be real though, if this guy hates his monitor and he clearly takes this seriously, why not just return the monitor? Why not just return the, he broke it.
Yeah, look what I did.
Yeah.
Oh fucking well.
And you're so, but you can't play like that. You can't.
Looks like I'm retired.
Maybe you shouldn't be playing. See, here's the thing though. If he were to, that won't do it. If he could punch it again though, could he not? He could punch. He could just punch the screen again and like gamble. At that point, if you break your screen, I feel like if the screen's already broken, you could gamble on like a counter punch to like fix it. Sometimes hitting it does unironically fix it. Doesn't he go like full like? Why the fuck he hits it again?
At least I got it on video. Now I'm permanently playing Stepmania. You know, got my fucking life bar.
What's
score,
Stepmania? Oh.
Mid-fire. Key setup or some shit. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Shortcuts or some shit. Let's post this fucking video. Yeah. Fucking awesome. Now I need a new monitor. Like, I probably shouldn't even play again, because shit like this will just happen again. Like, look, that, fucking that, fucking that. Fucking, like, the rest of my fucking room.
2010, this guy,
oh,
yeah,
I should
this is...
probably
Those
fucking
ceiling
quit
holes?
this game. Look, I fucking put my head through my wall.
Yeah, that's... This guy should play, like, World of Warcraft or something. He probably did. I mean, 2010. Is this... This guy still upload? No. Legit, what's this?
This is a video for legitness because Lukey is an asshole.
Is this an interdimensional broadcast? What am I seeing? What is he? Is the data being transmitted into my brain? What am I?
There we go.
Stepmania. Oh, that's what he said. He said he's playing Stepmania now. We're in hell? What is this? Oh, it's a tripod. Oh. He's getting a game over all over his room. Is that a CRT? He's got like a CRT Stepmania. At least he got a new setup, you know? Not as many holes. Not nearly as many holes.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, this is the same game. I can't... select, yeah, options?
Machine options.
Okay.
4.
Okay. Are we gonna... He's really struggling to get this camera in the thing. So we could skip to when the game starts. Oh, here we go. I mean, listen, he is a master of his craft, you know? He is a master of his... I mean, listen, we know I'm not really that in the loop. He seems like he can play the game, you know? I can't do this. No, I can't. At the pixels? There's at least like 12 pixels on the screen. So is he just gonna beat, like, is he just... I'm assuming he's just gonna beat the game. I'm assuming he's just gonna sit here and... What? What is this?
Data.
He's entering the mainframe. What is this?
Oh, wait. That's not what I'm looking Where is it?
He moved from a good monitor. Visit Walmart. I've never actually been to a Walmart. Never been to one. Hamas Mickey Mouse is martyred by Israelis? What? The Pioneers of Tomorrow, a children's show on Hamas TV.
بديك الأمانة قبل ما أموت. بتمنى إنك تحافظ عليها الأمانة هذه يا فرفور.
وإيش الأمانة هذه يا جدي اللي لازم أحافظ عليها؟
إن إحنا الأرض أيام ال48. هذه الأرض يا سيدي أنا ورثتها من آبائي وأجدادي. بتمنى إنك تحافظ عليها. هذه الأرض أرض جميلة كلها مزروعة بالورد بالشجر الزيتون والنخل. بتمنى انك تحافظ عليها يا فرفور.
وإيش اسم هذه الأرض يا جدي؟
هذه الأرض اسمها تل الربيع. أما لقيت يا خسارة اليهود سموها تل أبيب بعد ما احتلوها وأخذوها يا جدي. هذه الأمانة بتمنى انك تحافظ عليها يا فرفور. وهذا المفتاح بيكون معك لما ترجع البلاد. لما ترجع البلاد بتفتح فيها فرفور.
I don't even know what to say.
هذا يا جدي المفتاح.
هذا المفتاح. هذه كمان وراق تثبت كمان الأرض إلنا يا فرفور. هذه أمانة معك يا فرفور. اوعى تفرط بالأرض يا فرفور. اوعى تفرط بالأرض يا فرفور.
يا جدي ما تخافش.
أنا يا فرفور تعبان كتير.
I didn't realize that Mickey Mouse was a Muslim.
حاسس حالي إني قريب من أرض الربيع. بتمنى يا جدي إنك تحافظ عليها. أنا جدي أنا جدي أنا جدي.
So let me get this straight. So I don't know if this is canon. I don't know what timeline this is in. So Mickey Mouse is currently wondering how to. So Mickey Mouse is trying to free Israel of the plundering Jews. What this video is 18. This is just an 18-year-old video just been sitting here. The Jews killed Mickey Mouse's grandfather. The Jews murdered Mickey Mouse's grandfather. Mickey, what do you want from me? Why did...
اقعد حبيبي فرفور. اقعد ارتاح. اقعد حبيبي فرفور. سمعنا فرفور انه سيدك اعطاك مفاتيح الارض والوراق.
مين قال لك هذا الكلام؟
انت ما الك مين قال فرفور. لكن المطلوب فرفور.
طيب وايش المطلوب هذاك مني؟
المطلوب فرفور انه تعطينا اوراق الارض.
اوراق الارض اللي جدي اعطاني اياهم امانه.
Wait, so Mickey Mouse just has like the legal deeds to Tel Aviv? Is that's what? So Mickey Mouse has like the legal. Mickey Mouse has the legal, like the legal rights to the entirety of Tel Aviv in Israel. He has the entire. He has the deed. He just the entire city. He owns it, and is this guy Jewish? He wants to liberate Jerusalem. It's Mickey Mouse's Muslim duty to liberate Jerusalem. So the Jews want to buy it for a lot of money.
مصاري كتير. بدك تاخد مصاري كتير فرفور وناخد لوراق فرفور. وراق ولا حاجة فرفور.
مش احنا اللي بنبيع اراضينا لناس ارهابيين.
فرفور. بدك تجيب لوراق يعني بدك تجيب لوراق.
مش سايب لوراق.
I wonder if Disney's aware of this video. I don't. Dude, what is this?
نعم أحبابنا الأطفال، لقد فقدنا أعز صديق لنا، فرفور. لقد استشهد فرفور وهو يدافع عن أرضه، يدافع عن أرض آبائه وأجداده. استشهد على أيدي المجرمين القتلة، قتلة الأطفال الأبرياء، وقتلت إيمان حجة، قتلت محمد الدرة وغيرهم الكثير.
So let me get this straight. So Mickey Mouse's grandfather was a devout Muslim man, and he was attacked, presumably, and killed by the Jews. And in his dying moments, he found his grandson Mickey Mouse and told Mickey Mouse that the Jews are evil and it's his family's rightful purpose, rightful purpose to go through and liberate Tel Aviv from the Jews. So he gives Mickey Mouse the deed to the city, the entirety of Tel Aviv. Mickey Mouse owns it. So Mickey Mouse goes to an interrogation room or the office of, I'm assuming, one of the Jews who wants to buy Tel Aviv from Mickey Mouse. And Mickey Mouse, being the devout Muslim that he is, denies the advance from the Jewish man and does not let him purchase the deed to Tel Aviv. So the Jewish man kidnaps Mickey Mouse and either kills him or sends him to prison until later, when an Islamic news channel covers the story and broadcasts the footage that we just saw to the public and tells us how Mickey Mouse killed all these evil or how the Jews killed all these evil. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened. I'm lost. I'm a little lost. Devin, you found it was 18 years old. This was made in 2000. This was made in 2007. This video was made in 2007. This is Farfour, Hamas Mickey Mouse character, is martyred in the final episode of Pioneers of Tomorrow children's show? Just so we're all like this, like Hamas, like this is like Hamas, like the terrorist, like the terrorist group Hamas. So in 2007, the terrorist group Hamas, they had a channel, they had a TV station in Palestine or Israel. And on their channel, they had a children's show. I'm assuming to indoctrinate children into their beliefs. And so they made a fake Mickey Mouse character named Farfour, who's a devout Muslim who hates the Jews, and then the Jews murdered Mickey Mouse's grandpa. Presumably to get the children to be like, the Jews are evil, they killed Mickey Mouse's Muslim grandpa. And they made Mickey Mouse a terrorist. Beating women, my experience. This guy's a masturbator. This is masturbate. This is one of the cops catch men violently masturbating in police station. All right, okay.
What's going on, man?
Why a police station though? Why?
What else were you
Why
doing?
a police station?
You still got the evidence. Your pants are still unzipped. What else were you doing?
On the 17th of December, 2023,
Oh, this guy's British.
25-year-old Andrew Slocum Kappa
Chill your
was
reading.
observed
Well,
by police
speed up,
communications
Devin. Speed up.
operators entering
Eat
the
fast.
lobby of the Lake City Police Department in Lake City, Florida. At first, his behavior didn't
Florida.
raise any flags. He walked in, lingered in the lobby for a moment, and then made his way towards a fire exit. It looked as if he was trying to access the fire bay. However, when that failed, he casually wandered back into the main lobby, hung around for about a minute, and then left. Operators on duty noted that this odd behavior wasn't initially a cause for concern. They wrote it off, thinking he was looking for an officer to report a non-emergency issue. Remember, it's quite common for most of the public to not know their way around a police station, especially when no one's there.
I've never been to a police station. I would get lost.
Were about to continue on with their day, they spotted Andrew on camera once again, re-entering the lobby. This time, his intentions were clearer. He pulled a chair out of one of the interview rooms, placed it near a power outlet, and plugged his phone in to charge. The operators thought Andrew was clearly just looking for somewhere to put his phone on charge, and with that assumption, they let him be while keeping an eye on him. For several minutes, everything seemed normal, but then out of nowhere, the situation took a whole other disturbing turn. Andrew, ladies and gentlemen, took his penis out of his pants and began right there in front of the cameras. Bear in mind, this is around 3 p.m.
Like, I get this is Florida, but like you'd think at like any point he'd realize it'd be like, okay, wait a minute. I'm currently sitting in the lobby of a police station. A police station. One of, if not probably the just number one place that would be filled with cameras everywhere, right? Like you'd think at a certain point he'd be like, wait a minute, I'm gonna do this, but I should probably go somewhere where there are no cameras. But I don't think in a police station you can he could have gone to the bathroom. See, Devin, I will be real. I disagree, Devin. This isn't the face of someone that's rethinking his existence. This is the face of a man who I think is angry that he didn't get the finish. I think this is the face of a man. This dude's gooned out. This guy's fully gooned out. I think this is the face of someone who's angry that the police in the police station filled with cameras who are watching him the entire time were like, hey, man, what are you doing? And he was like, well, nothing anymore. Like, he could have just gone to the bathroom. Okay, let's keep...
in broad daylight.
Let's keep going.
And with that in mind, the operators had no other choice but to act fast before someone walked in on him. So they radioed for assistance, and within moments, Corporal Hardison and another officer from the Lake City Police Department were dispatched to the lobby to confront Andrew about his inappropriate behavior.
Like, there are cameras.
What's going on, man?
He's in front of a window.
I was talking about that. What
He's
else were you doing? What else were you doing? Nothing. What else were you doing? Nothing. You still got the evidence. Your pants are still unzipped. What else were you doing? I was fucking thinking about going to the bathroom. You're thinking about going
So
to
he
the
unzipped his
bathroom.
pants?
You know you're in the police department, right? Yes, sir. So you know there's cameras everywhere, right? So, you want to tell me again what were you doing? Or I'll just put you in handcuffs and take you to jail for jacking your fucking dick in my lobby. No, sir.
Like, this guy couldn't have just waited till he got, like I don't know what he was here for. I don't know what this guy was here for. Like, he couldn't have just waited till he... Like, he couldn't have just waited till he, like, got home, or even if he was staying in prison, he could have waited till he got to, like, you know, the jail cell. Just get, I mean, sure, he wouldn't have a phone, I guess, but I mean, like, did they say what he was here for? He could have just waited. He couldn't have, even if his car couldn't have done it.
It's not rocket science. What's your name? Bear. Bear? Yes, sir. Like B-E-A-R? Yes, sir. Bear, what's your last name, Bear?
Are you sure that's your name, Bear? You sure that's your name? So your name is not Andrew? Do you not?
Okay. If you get if you're in a police station and you for some reason you can't handle it, the goon ghosts, they're whispering in your ear, just do it, you do it. Okay, like you're gonna lie to the cops. Like these guys just against their own will, these poor police officers had to see you doing that in the main like the main entrance, the main hallway area of a police station, right? They come over to you to be like, yo, dude, what are you doing? And then you lie to them and tell them that your name is Bear. Bear. Out of every name he could have chosen, he went with Bear. His name is Andrew. He could have been like, oh, my name's William, Frank, Steven, Tyler. No, my name is Bear. What's your last name, Bear? Grizzly. Your name is Bear Grizzly? Yes. Bear. And he's just acting. He's like this is I'm uncomfortable watching this, right? This like the silence. This is like what happens when you catch like a Yeah, I wonder what video he was watching. Wonder what category.
Recognize me?
I think Bears in the MILFs.
So why are you gonna lie to us and tell us your name is Bear?
Well, that's what I go by. All right, so what's your government name, Andrew?
His name's Andrew, but he goes by Bear. Andrew Capper. Andrew.
Why would you decide to come to the police department to relieve yourself?
Wait, yeah. Did they even say? Did he just come in the police station to chart? Like, did they even say he was? Because he's not wearing handcuffs. He's just sitting in the main lobby of a police station. Why is he here? Am I missing something, or did they say? Did he just come into a police station? Did he just walk into a police station, grab a chair, put it next to an outlet, not even in a room, just in the main hallway, and then just start? No, because the cops know his. Why is he here? Dude, the way he's acting, this is like I could only imagine this reaction. This is what happens when like you're a parent and you catch your kid eating like crayons and you're like, hey, Timmy, what are you doing? And then they're just like, and you're like, Timmy, what are you doing? And they're like, nothing. Timmy, why is your mouth purple? I don't know. Timmy, what happened to your crayons? I never had a box of crayons. Timmy, I see the crayons in your hand. Oh. Timmy, your teeth are, I see chunks of the wax paper in your mouth. Like he's acting. Like this is how I'd imagine the conversation would be like if you caught your son just like downing a box of crayons and you're like, yo, buddy, what are you doing? And then they just don't stare at you. Dude, this is uncomfortable, man.
All right, stand up, put your hands behind your back. I'm sorry, sir. I'm in a leave now. So you're going to stand up and put your hands behind your back.
Take your hands out of your pocket.
Why would
Now, unfortunately, I have the task of reviewing video to see whether or not you're actually going to jail. You're just detained right now.
Okay. The fact that he said, I need to leave right now means they're not was he just out and about? It decided in that moment, I gotta go right now. He went to the police. he he went to the police station. He could have found like a public bathroom and like locked himself in a stall. He went to even the bathroom of the police station. Why did he do this in the main lobby of a police station? Like the main lobby of anywhere, terrible idea. You're going to jail. But the main lobby of a police station? Maybe they only had one outlet, like one outlet in the entire town? Why would he go to the police station? And even then, ignoring, that this is a police station, places filled with cameras, he does it in the main room in an open corner? An open corner of a main room. He's just there. Just like, this is my chance. Why?
So what was going on?
I had sleep paralysis.
Oh, I gotta... Okay.
You have sleep paralysis.
Yes, sir.
So what does that have to do with what's going on right now?
I was just really confused. I was kind of lost track of time.
Okay.
I didn't see anyone.
You didn't see anyone?
I fell asleep.
And you fell asleep? And what?
I don't know. I woke up when y'all got here.
You were playing with your phone and stuff when we got here. Lying is only going to make it worse.
Like, I don't... Dude, imagine being that cop. Imagine being that cop. Imagine being that cop, right? It's not your day off, but you're having like a moment of chilling, right? You're at the police station, you're not out on the road, you're chilling, right? You're vibing. And you're just sitting in the break room. And you're looking at the cameras and someone's like, "Hey man, you want to take a look at this?" And then they call you over. You get up from your break and you look at the cameras and you see some dude in the lobby of a police station just gooning like there's no tomorrow. You go out, you detain him. You now have to go back and review the footage to verify whether or not this dude had his cock out. Grown man, this is a grown man, probably with a profession, right? A career. Maybe this guy has a house, and you come out and you look at your partner and you just go,
That's what he absolutely was doing.
Full thing?
Anything on your person will be considered contraband in county jail? Yes, sir. Anything in your bags will be considered contraband in county jail?
You told me you lost your wallet. You told me it got stolen.
Is he on Fent?
happened? You just been lying to me all day?
I don't remember doing what you said.
Is he on like Fent or something? Now I'm thinking this guy's on drugs.
You've been
Now I'm
lying to me
thinking.
since I met you earlier, so you don't have anything on you?
Devin,
So do you have an ID in your wallet?
Yes.
You do. Andrew Capper. That you could have given to me earlier.
His
when I
name
asked
is
you for your
actually
ID.
Andrew Capper. His last name is Capper.
Interesting. You don't have anything in your shirt?
My mic cut out. I don't. Devin, I'm confused. I really just.
I think it's going to be a little bit while before we make it to Neptune, don't you think?
I just want
What the hell does that
right
mean?
there.
To Neptune, the planet.
Now you get a ride to the county jail.
How the hell are we getting
I
there?
have an Uber ride on the way.
It's tough.
Yo, but like, I have an Uber ride on the way. Like, I don't really know what's going on here, but like, you gotta let me go because I have an Uber coming. It's an Uber X actually. I don't do normal Ubers. I only do Uber X, Uber Black. You gotta undo these handcuffs, man, because I gotta go. Is this the dumbest way? Is this the dumbest? Dude, I don't know.
You see these cameras? They caught you. What you were doing.
Is he crying? Is he crying? He's crying. He's crying. He's crying. I legit, this guy, this guy's on fentanyl. There's no way this guy's sober.
Do you have anything in your shoes?
Dude, he may be on like meth. This guy's not okay.
Is this your charger, Andrew?
Yes.
His phone's dead.
Is this your charger, Andrew?
Yes.
He wasn't even watching anything. So let me get this right. So this guy, I thought his phone was dead. He plugged the phone in so he could watch something. He raw tugged. Why did he do this inside of a police station? I don't. Why did he do this inside of a police station? I thought he was sitting next to an outlet so he could charge his phone while he did it. If he wasn't even using the phone because it was dead, why did he not just go to the bathroom?
Alright, come on.
He has a fear of public restrooms.
We're gonna go that way. Go over here. Keep going. Can you unlock doors? I just don't want to be touching all in my pouch with this glove. Appreciate it. Alright, go ahead and have a seat. that way for me? Just your head. You don't have to face your whole body. Andrew, you don't have to turn your... You know what, bud? Do you. Do you. Alright, you can sit right.
And so, just days before his 26th birthday, Andrew was booked in on indecent exposure charges. However, after I inquired about an outcome of this case, I received no response. The incident was classed as a misdemeanor though, not a felony. And in the state of Florida, it carries a sentence of up to 1 year in jail, up to 1 year of probation, and a fine of around $1,000. So we can assume he was sentenced to one or a combination of the three.
Why would you jerk it at the police? Woman masturbates in public and then kills herself. I can't ignore this.
On the afternoon of July 1st, 2021, officers from the Tybee Island
this was
Police Department
13 days before my
descended on
birthday. This
Tybee
was
Island
13.
Beach in Tybee Island, Georgia. The police had been called by a member of the public because, according to them, a woman had walked past the caller's family tent several times and eventually had found a spot a short distance away in front of it. After placing a towel down on the sand, the caller said the woman started touching herself inappropriately.
See, women doing what the hell's wrong with my hair?
The woman in question appears to be confused at first, but when confronted by the claims made against her, she starts to give her version of events.
I need a haircut, dude, but I don't have a car. What the hell is wrong with my hair, dude? Dude, time out. I need to time out. This is the best we're getting, dude. I need a haircut, but I don't have a car. Why in public though? Is it just like the thrill? Do you think these people get off to like the thrill, you know? Just like just knowing that what they're doing is wrong, so like that makes it like I don't know, bro. How did she kill herself? I'm so perplexed.
Chris? Chris? Do you have your ID on you? Yeah, can I ask what the problem is? Alright, so someone called us. We got multiple calls about you. About something pertaining on the beach. Yes. Were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing? What? Like, what were you doing on the beach? Like, prior to coming here? Prior to coming here? Were you at the beach at some point in time? Okay, I don't understand. There was nobody. I was just sitting on my tail. Nobody was around me. Okay, and you were over at the beach? Like I was near the water. Near the water?
The ocean got her excited.
Alright, well,
Bro,
like I said,
what the? My hair, dude. Okay.
And they saw you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing. No, that's not true. Okay, look, is this something that my phone should be off for or on for? You could, whatever you want to do.
Why does her phone matter? Why does?
But we are also recording, so you know. Okay, can you show? I mean, who did I offend? I don't understand. What did I do? What did I do? So apparently you were masturbating on the beach. Who saw that? I mean, a couple people. No, they didn't. That's not true. Why would they call us that? Okay, because I was by myself. Now, I will tell you this. The only way that somebody would have called you is if it was a military operation. They're fucking doing this. Military. Never mind. Okay, so...
The only way they would have called you is if this were a Dude, schizophrenia is crazy. Can we talk about that? There's a greater discussion to be had about schizophrenia. I don't, dude, schizophrenia, nobody, everyone's always like, oh yeah, you're a schizo, but nobody really understands how crazy undiagnosed schizophrenia is. This is,
Nobody was around.
you could
Was
see
it an
everything on a
anonymous call?
beach.
Is this one of my buddies? Okay, one of my buddies.
It's not one of your buddies. It's a family.
Okay, look, let me show you what I did.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything in the bag?
No.
Any goon devices in the bag?
Can I see the contents inside the bag?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't really understand what y'all.
We're just here because someone called and we're very concerned. Okay.
This is really highly offensive to me.
I got it. I got you. And that's why I'm trying to figure it out.
It's my vibrator, but I just put it in my. I was sitting on the beach, and I just. Okay. Do I get a ticket?
So, you did have a vibrator.
Listen, I was sitting on the water like this, and I just put it in there, and it was covered up, and I just had an orgasm. I'm sorry, I was stressed out.
I got you. Okay, just hang tight for me.
I'm sorry, nobody saw me. I was in the water. Okay, someone. If this is anonymous, call somebody.
At least she admitted yes. But like, here's the thing. One, this is a beach. There's no cameras. People said I was doing this. No, I wasn't. No, are you, no. That's not, I don't know what that's not what was happening. I don't. No. Can you search your bag? No, I don't. I'm sorry. I'm not comfortable with you doing that. Right? No, they're police. They can't just, they need a warrant. They can't just take your bag, right? You could just be like, I'm not letting, no, it's my bag. I'm not. I mean, you know what you do? You start going, this is my bag. Here's my wallet. Just don't take everything out except for that, right? Why would you admit to that too? Why would you stick around? Okay, yeah, do that at the beach. You leave. You don't. You do, just go. Why are you sitting at the bar? Like this isn't the same as, the last retard that went to a police station specifically to jerk off. She could have just been like, no, I wasn't. Who said? They saw what? I don't. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not. Could you look through my bag? I don't really feel comfortable with that. Sorry, officer. Like, that's just all. Like, obviously, you should never do this. But, like, you literally could have just played it safe and been like, I'm sorry. I don't know what they saw. That's not what happened. I don't know. Instead of sitting down and being like, yeah, I did. Do I get a ticket? Okay.
Okay. I mean, yeah.
People did see it. We didn't get a call for no reason.
I swear to God, I was sitting in the water. Nobody saw it.
I got you. Well, I mean, if nobody saw it, then they wouldn't have called, right?
Nobody saw it.
Man, please, don't do this to me. Are you serious?
You want to take primary notice?
I wanted to take it since you talked about it.
Okay, I got you.
This is ridiculous. What am I being arrested for?
Indecent exposure.
Indecent exposure.
No, but I didn't have any of my body
Someone
parts
called.
out.
It doesn't matter. A family saw it. They had kids.
What?
There
was nobody around me.
So.
Nothing in here that shouldn't be in here?
No.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna throw this in here, okay?
We'll go through it at the car.
Yep.
This yours, man?
I'm like so.
This yours?
Yeah.
I'm hoping this is Jesus Christ.
She's saying I'm hoping that this is a prank. She's just admitting to doing to it. Yeah, I really want to know where the killed herself part comes in from this. I really. And Ain't Nothing Gonna Break My Stride playing in this. This is a unfortunate song choice. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. That's probably the worst song you want to hear being. I mean, let's think about this, right? You're getting arrested for doing that. I feel like this is like the worst song to hear in the background. Ain't Nothing Gonna Break My Stride. What's a worse song? I'm so excited I just can't hide it. That's a bad one. Despacito. I feel like that's a bad song. You're getting arrested for public indecency. Despacito's playing in the background. Drive anyone crazy.
Alright, awesome. Oh, it's right here? Sweet, thank you so much. What's your name? Ambrose? Yeah.
Did he get food? Did he order food? This guy got a milkshake. He got a milkshake. This cop got a milkshake. That's so sick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Dude, I really don't get why someone would do this in public. I really don't. Where'd they say this was Georgia? That's like... No, I think they said this was Georgia.
Ma'am?
Close enough. Yeah, they're practically the same. Georgia, Florida, Louisiana, the same area, you know. Georgia. I think they said this was an island, I think. No, there's beaches in Georgia. Because Georgia's on the coast, right? Yeah, there's beaches in Georgia. Right here, dude, look at all this. There's beaches. And I think they said this was an island, so island, you know, tropical.
15 tabby.
There's your license.
27?
Are they gonna find the device? They're gonna find the... Are they gonna find the device? What are we... They drop it? What are those? She perked up? What are those? Those perks? What is that? What's she on? What does that say? Papa Smurf? What is that? Pain relief. I thought that said Papa Smurf. That makes more sense. I don't know what the hell Papa Smurf is, but that's... I would not take Papa Smurf.
She said there's a vibrator in there. Yeah, she said so.
I'm trying to like see inside that bag. Can we see it? Are they gonna show us the device? I mean, what was she using? Was it like what I want to know what the hardware was. What type of tech was she using?
It's a bullet style. That's what they call it.
What the hell is a bullet style? This guy knows? Why does this guy know?
Oh, Jesus.
Why does this guy know? What the hell is a bullet style? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Why does this male police, why does he know what that is? Why does this cop know what a bullet style vibe? I think Officer Freaky's up to some weird stuff. I think Officer Freaky gets a little... I don't trust this cop.
Okay. I mean, she admitted to it. She said she had more.
I don't trust this cop.
Yeah. All right. Cool. It's 6 o'clock.
I'm looking this up. I don't care. What is this? What the hell is the bullet style?
Alright. What's that?
I'm looking this up on DuckDuckGo. I'm looking this up on DuckDuckGo. What is this? What is this? What is this? What the hell is the bullet style? Why did he have this? Why did he have this on deck? Why did he know what that was?
If you're gonna do something like that, you know, don't get caught. That's all I have to say, you know? So, I mean, I got nothing against you, you know?
This guy.
34-year-old Christina Ashley Revels Glick was arrested and charged.
Glick is such a crazy last name. Okay.
Indecent exposure and disorderly conduct. If you're not familiar with this story, then you may be thinking to yourself, well, that's the end of it. She went through the legal process and received her punishment. In the state of Georgia, a first offense of indecent exposure is classed as a misdemeanor. So you'd be right to think that she got a slap on the wrist. But what if I told you she didn't even make it through the whole legal process? Because she passed just months after her arrest. But the circumstances surrounding her death aren't as straightforward as you may think. Christina's life, leading up into the beach incident, had been a, quote, wild one, according to one.
I'd imagine if you end up
although there isn't much
jorking
information
it on a
about
beach.
her early life, we do know that the beach incident wasn't her first run-in with the law. She got in trouble, got herself arrested. She went to prison in Florida. It isn't entirely clear why she specifically went to prison, but we do know that she had been arrested on a handful of occasions. In 2018, she was accused of stealing a car.
That is just
and in that same
unfortunate.
year, she was arrested
Whatever
a
the
handful
hell's
of
going on
times
with her
for
eyebrows.
public
I don't really.
drunkenness. Her
Yeah,
life
there's
prior
Florida.
to the 2018
Checks a
arrests
box.
was far from stable.
What's up with
You
her
see,
eyebrows on the
she
left?
had
I
two
don't.
sons with two different men, a 19-year-old from a relationship way back in the day, and a 15-year-old from a marriage that ended in divorce in 2015. Although the divorce went through in 2015, the marriage had broken down years before. Just 6 months after the 15-year-old was born, she left the family home to go on her own journey in life. The child was left with his father. Over the years, she had little contact with either of her children and their fathers, but on at least one occasion, she and her at the time husband rekindled. After she spent time in jail, her husband took her back, but she was wild. A short while after they got back together, she fell in with a real bad crowd. She was drinking and taking drugs. By 2020, Christina had made her own way in life once again, and she had been living at a property in Hinesville, Georgia. I'm not judging, but there were a lot of men, and we heard she worked at a strip club too. She was always nice to talk to, always smiled, said hello to our kids when she was coming in and out. She always paid her rent on time. In that sense, she was a model tenant. Then came March of 2022.
Yes, after the incident.
On the 19th,
This is
landlady
pre-goon,
Felicity
PG.
Rollins
1 PG.
contacted police to request a welfare check on Christina. She had missed her latest payment for rent. A couple of weeks had gone by and Felicity couldn't get hold of her. When police arrived, it was reported that, quote, negative contact was made. Then they left. Remember, Ashley wasn't considered a vulnerable adult in the eyes of authorities, and there were no reports to police that she could be in any sort of danger, so there wasn't much they could do about it. Over the next 12 days, Felicity continued to try and reach out to Christina, but all attempts failed. Then, on the 31st of March, 2022, Felicity and her boyfriend decided it was for the best to enter the property to see what was going on for themselves. It was then a gruesome discovery was made. I was sitting waiting in my truck when Felicity and
Who
her
the hell is that
boyfriend
guy?
came
Is that her
down
boy?
and said, something's wrong. We think there's a dead body in there. They
Okay. That picture. I need to log. This is serious. I'm assuming she's murdered and decomposing. That picture. You can't just have this guy posted up like that wearing a Nah shirt. That's a crazy shirt. That's of every picture they could have chosen. He's wearing a US hat. He's wearing a cat shirt that says nah, and he's posted up like this. Like that's the that. Walking.
Her boyfriend came down and said, something's wrong. We think there's a dead body in there. They pretty much turned straight around when they opened the door. I didn't believe it. I thought they were messing, so I went up. When Felicity's family friend, Gareth White, entered the apartment,
Gareth
he knew
White,
straight
that's
away
Gareth White.
that someone had died. The smell alone was enough to tell him that. And so there she was, Christina decomposing on the floor in the property. She had been dead for roughly a month. After an
that lowers the value of the house. Lowers. R.I.P. to her, of course. R.I.P. to hers, but she also permanently lowered the property of that. Like, what do you think that's like? Just walking in on like a decomposing body, just going in a house because doesn't it like stay? Ew. I'd like to go my whole life without seeing that.
investigation,
That's what I think.
detectives
That'd be nice.
concluded that she took her own life for reasons unknown. But people connected to the incident don't really buy into that story and want police to explore the possibility that she may have been murdered.
I mean,
After
they
the
said she worked at
discovery
a
was
strip
made,
club. I could see.
Felicity asked her sister Whitney Phillips to act on her behalf moving forward, as the incident was too much for her to handle. When Whitney entered the property, she noticed that there was blood in.
Are those her boobs? See, no, I understand. As you get older, gravity. How? Devin, I'm trying, but like they should be here. And this is here. You're right.
Too much for her to handle. When Whitney entered the property, she noticed
That's
that there
crazy,
was
though.
blood in
That's-
every room. Not only that, but there was other evidence to suggest foul play. There was
Blood in every
in the
room?
apartment, but there were other things like unopened packages, things for the apartment, like she was expecting still to do things. Why would she be ordering stuff for the house? Why would she still be paying her bills if she was planning to end it? She was never late on rent. I didn't sleep right for a week after seeing the inside of that apartment. You could see the marks on the wall where her body had been, and on the carpet where it had laid. To me, it looks like she was panicking, trying to get away, trying to save her life. Why would she be moving through the house like that? That doesn't make no sense. Jonathan Johnson and his wife Jasmine,
Jonathan
downstairs
Johnson.
neighbors, think
Okay.
Christina was murdered too. The Johnsons believe they had the actual murder taking place but didn't want to intervene because they weren't too sure. They say
I'm back. W. Grace, you missed a lot. Okay, so let me get this straight. You hear someone. What? They didn't want to intervene. If you think you're hearing someone get murdered, 911, what's your emergency? Yeah, I don't really know what's going on. I'm hearing a lot of yelling upstairs. You want to check it out? Okay. Didn't want it. Okay, that's...
a man who Ashley had been seeing needs to be taken in for questioning. I believe that dude killed her. We had a lot of commotion that one night, then we never saw her or heard her again. I asked, should we call the police? But you're not too sure sometimes. Like, if you get involved, maybe you'll get hurt too.
How are they gonna know? How are they gonna... Oh, the police are here. It was the downstairs neighbors. I knew it was. They have no... What type of... This is Georgia. You live in Georgia and you don't have a gun? It was gone. That guy had absolutely... I mean, I guess this could have been like a dangerous man, but
That guy was there all the time and his car was over there that night. When we came out the next day, it was gone. That night, it was like a lot of heavy walking and moving around going on. After that, it was just silent up there. And so, it's been well over a year since police reached their conclusion. We can't rule out that they'd ever change their theory and investigate the possibility that Christina was murdered, but we can say, for at least now anyway, that they don't think she was.
Putting your own life over up, this is just... So... See, I'm gonna be real though, was this video clickbait? Because as far as I'm aware, her jerking it on the beach had nothing to do with getting murdered. That had nothing, those were two unrelated. My assumption was like, she was gonna do it and then get in like a... We can't watch this one. We cannot. We're not why. Do you guys see the Kanye post? You guys see the Kanye post? Did y'all see what Kanye, guys, Kanye made a whole essay this morning about how he's truly sorry. Did you guys read that? Did you guys read here? Let's read the Kanye post. I could find it. I could find Kanye. Where is it? Yeah, Kanye's apology. Where's the Kanye apology? I wanna... Guys, I think we're back. I think we're really back. New York Times. Do they have the picture? Where's the picture? I just want to see the picture. I want to see... I'll look it up on Reddit. I know the picture's on Reddit. I know. Grace, you missed a guy who went to a police station specifically to jerk it. Is that not so cool? See, like, thank God I did this on my side monitor. Thank God I did this on my side monitor, because the very first... I looked up Kanye on Reddit. The very first thing I see is two naked women. That is... Thank you, Reddit. Thank you. That's okay, another naked woman. What the... What am I looking at? What the hell am I? It doesn't matter. You know, guys, Kanye apologized for everything. And I think that Pete Kanye's coming back. I think that Pete Kanye's coming back. That's what I think. I think that Kanye West, more like Kanye back. Kanye North, more like Kanye upwards. Listen, you know, I always believed in Kanye. I really want to know why that guy jerked off in the police station though. Like that video still doesn't make why he went. What is my recommended now? She said this wannabe BDSM... Dude, it's this Ape... What? Okay, this is Ape... Who is Ape Huncho? Does it like... What is this guy? What is... Crime reporter? W-Teen. Dude, what is this guy's channel, dude? What is this guy? Cop smokes fentanyl? We're done. We're done with body cam footage. We're done with body cam footage. You guys remember the PSYOP lady? Remember her? I've had this pulled up the entire time. Remember this? Remember her? The PSYOP girl? The US PSYOP girl? Remember her? I contemplated joining the army for a little bit. This almost worked. This almost worked. She almost worked a little bit. I never seriously considered joining the army, but like it worked a little bit. It kind of a little bit. This is kind of almost worked. It's kind of almost worked. Listen, you know, we're done with Ape Huncho. We're done with Ape Huncho. Ape Huncho. I want to go probably till 11. Just another like looks like that. See, but Cam, but like what if you just weren't in the right places though, Cam? Like what if you just weren't in the right places though? Like what if you just weren't in the right zones? Like, you just may not have been in the right spots. That was a monkey. That was a monkey.
Videos found on dark web. Part 3.
We don't care. You guys also missed. You guys. What? So you guys missed the dude jerking off in the police station. You also missed Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse being murdered by the Jews in Israel. That's what you missed. You missed. See, exactly, Cam. See, you were just bad spot. You missed Mickey Mouse. We're not gonna rewatch it, but you missed Mickey Mouse. Yeah, Devin. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened when you got here. The second you got here and we watched this, stuff kind of went. I don't really know what happened. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what. Don't know what happened here. What would you want me to do this year? No FF Trio. LPS the JFK assassination. This is a 20-minute video that I've apparently seen before. I don't. Creepy. What do we? Jacob got off the 3. Wait. Do you guys remember the fat kid that, like, the fat kid Guitar Hero? What if it's like, what if I type in Guitar Hero fat kid? But yeah, remember this guy? Remember this video? Dude, this video was so wicked, dude. This kid had an unfortunate, very unfortunate facial preset, though. Really, I mean. Like, this is definitely fake. Yeah, this is fake. He put, like, ketchup on his hands. It's definitely ketchup. That's... Dude, this kid. I don't know if it's the weight or the hair, but this guy... This video. Dude, this video is like, dude.
I'm gonna show what the fuck I do. Shit.
Dude,
What
dude.
I do right now. Lay it down, man. What you fucking with the refrigerator for? You tripping, man.
This video, dude. Dude.
I'm gonna show you. Some water, my boy. Chill out. Boy, you tripping, man.
Oh, he tries to sneak it. Look, he's gonna sneak attack.
Get out one time, Roy. What you doing all that for? Man, what the fuck wrong with you, man?
I just like, dude, what did that they have to buy a new fridge. You can't just, like, you have to get a new fridge. Like, you don't just biggest fart ever. Have I seen this? Have I seen this biggest fart ever?
Bob, how you feeling?
Dude, I miss when YouTube was like this. You ever just, like, think back to, like, early 2010s YouTube? We cannot re-enter it. I'm not the one doing it. What do you cannot re-enter this arc? Oh, he's missing a leg. LMFAO. Wasn't that funny, Grace? You're glazing. You're glazing. Grace, you're glazing your man.
Easier said than done. Trying a couple good ones.
What are you doing down there?
Scratching.
You jerking it? You walked into that one. No, I didn't. No, I didn't.
Oh my goodness.
Direct eye contact.
Yes.
Dude, that's dude, direct eye contact. Just direct. Eye to eye. Why do I still have this pencil? Just direct eye contact. Dude, that's a power move. Because Grace, that is a Have I seen this? We can go theater mode for this. Not quite full screen, but I've seen this. Doesn't the piano just break? The drum kit's not doing too bad. Has anyone ever entered a talent show? I never did, never would have. I remember though, I think the last talent show I ever saw was in 6th grade, elementary school, because what's it called? Because elementary school, that was like like we had to watch the talent shows. I think once we got to middle school, you had to like it was like a take a thing after school. I wasn't going. I remember it was 6th grade, and this one girl in my class, she went up on stage, right? She wasn't. I think she told them she was gonna lip sync a song. Now, okay, 6th grade. This was what 2015. When did Wrecking Ball by Miley Cyrus come out? No, was this before? This was either 2015 or 2014, and this yeah, it was September, yeah, either 2015 2014. Just know twerking was kind of a new thing. So this was, I think she told them she was going up to lip sync a specific song, right? And they announced it, they're like, "Oh, here comes, blah blah blah, lip syncing, whatever." She gets on stage, just starts twerking, right? And this is like 5th grade, 6th grade, in front of the entire elementary school. She starts doing it, right? And the teachers run on, because she didn't do it immediately. She like lip synced like a couple, like a minute of the song, then just started like crazy. And then the teachers, they ran on stage, they like shut the music off, they canceled it. All the dudes, we were all like, hell yeah, bro. Amen. Not the younger, specifically the 5th and 6th graders, right? Specifically, because we were, older in elementary school. And I just remember that, and I was like, wow, that happened. Last talent. I think that was the last. I don't remember. I think that was 6th grade, because I think that was the last talent show. Do you know my elementary school, or 6th grade, because my school was so small, they had these trailers outside. And the 6th grade classes were in the trailers. There were 3 trailers. No, 2. No, there were 3. The 2 6th grade classes, then like a general one. I think it was the music trailer. And no, there were only 2. And they had the 6th graders in the trailers, and it was like that for about 3 years until my class came along. And halfway through the school year, they had to move us out of the trailers into the basement of the school. So it was like 6th grade outside, music and art were in the basement. They did a flip-flop. They moved the 6th graders into the basement, moved music and art out to the trailers. And I remember we had a special assembly just for 6th grade. And I remember our principal standing there yelling at the entire class going, "I have been a principal in this school district for 20 years, and you are by far the worst class I have ever seen ever. And you are so bad that we are moving you out of the trailers into the school." And little did she know, a couple years later, when I was in high school, the middle schoolers were so bad they had to put smoke detectors in all of the bathrooms. So who was really the worst class? Who was really the worst class, huh? We were so bad, had to move us out of the trailers. When I was a senior in high school, they installed smoke detectors in the middle school bathrooms. Yep. My town, every single bathroom in the middle school has a smoke detector in it. All of them. Because those kids be vaping, because they be fiending on their little gay sticks. If that's what vaping is, because vaping's cringe. So they just like they did that to this kid though. They could have tightened this. Why are you clapping? Nah, you know what always when you'd be at like a track and field meet when you were younger, and like someone would fall, or like a basketball game or something, and someone would fall, then they'd get up and people would start clapping. Do you have any idea how mad I would get if I like injured myself and I was like limping off of like the arena or like the court or whatever, and people just start clapping. See, but Devin, that I feel like I think mine had that. That's a good idea though. Metal detectors. It sucks, but you got to be safe. But do you have any idea how angry I would be if I was walking? If I injured, like, let's say I was playing basketball and I rolled my ankle and I'm on the floor just holding my ankle going, ooh, ooh, like I'm in pain, I'm dying. And I get like walked off the court, I'm limping, I'm like, and then people just start clapping as I'm walking off. Dude, that would make me so mad. Like, you don't even, words can't even begin to describe how angry, like, whenever people start clapping, like something bad happens to you and people just go, as you're getting off, like they did this. People are clapping. They did this to this kid on purpose. They didn't tighten the piano thing enough. Could have just tightened the piano. You know, we're going full screen. We may as well. We're watching the whole video.
It's history's first rock and roll smashed keyboard.
They even smashed the keyboard. Was he deaf? Was that guy deaf? Was that a deaf man? Was that a deaf? Was it? He sounded like he was deaf. I don't, because you know, deaf people, they start talking. They go like, we're gonna cut that off before they end that conversation. Guarantee it's red shirt. Why? Why did he smash his guitar? Why did have the confidence? Here's the thing though, should we applaud confidence? Because I feel like a lot of people are too confident. You know, I always think that, you know, everyone should have a little bit more confidence, right? You should always be like, you know, don't be scared to talk to someone. Don't be scared to go somewhere. But I feel like at a certain point, like, okay, let's be realistic here. Let's be realistic here. Who in that guy's life, who told him he should get on stage? You know what I'm saying? Like, some people have too much confidence. And if you go on stage, right, a talent show, this is it. It's your time to show your entire class you have a talent. And you go on stage and go, like you do that, like who did this to you? Who in your life told you that's my son? You know, my son has a beautiful voice. He's going to be a beautiful singer one day. Who said that? He went on stage sounding like a deaf and blind person, right? You may be saying, Michael, what does a blind person sound like? You heard it. Who told him to go on stage? I want to speak to his mother. This kid's mom is going to yell at him for breaking his guitar.
Minecraft's good. Here we go.
they made a dirt penis. Here's my thing, right? It's like, okay, am I happy that this happened? Sure. Am I glad that this happened? Sure. Is this moderately entertaining? Sure. But what about this screams talent, I have to ask you? Everybody like, what about this? Like, this is a talent show. They're here to show the world what they could do. What are they doing? Hobbling back and forth with a Minecraft sword going. While TNT by Captain Sparkles is playing. This is commitment? You're right. You're right, the talent was the building. It was the mining and the crafting. People are like, what's going on here, though? But, like, what's... Who the hell is that kid? What's... What's going on? Oh. Is that a dude? I don't... Why are we yang? Why are we booing? Why are we... Let's let this play out. Let's let this play out. That was it? I couldn't either. Real conversation though. What was the best Disney movie? Let's think about this, right? Let's think because what was it? What was the best Disney movie and why was it a Teen Beach Movie? Because here's the thing, right? It's either Teen Beach Movie or High School Musical 2. Disney Channel or not Disney movie. Disney Channel or no. Not Disney Channel, not Disney. Because if we're talking about Disney movies, technically speaking, that's Star Wars by default. Disney Channel. What is the best Disney Channel movie and why is it Teen Beach Movie? Cloud9 was another. Remember Cloud9, the skiing movie? I only liked that movie because the girl was hot. What was Twitches? Ooh, Twitches. That's a, I don't. I think Sky High was dude. Sky High was like my favorite movie when I was like a child, like a baby, like a kid. Dude, Sky High. I think Sky High was a real movie. Sky High wasn't Disney. No, Sky High was a real movie. Wait. Sky High wasn't Sky High was a real movie. It was not a Disney Channel movie. No, it was not. No, no. Fox and the Hound was a good movie. Fox and the Hound was great. What is my favorite? Like, see, Grace, I'm gonna be real. I never liked Twitches, but I think the problem is Twitches was before my time. Also, Twitches was a little bit, Twitches was a little bit of a spooky movie. Twitches was a little bit of a spooky movie, so every time Twitches was on, I got a little scared. Whenever Twitches came on, if Twitches was on, I'd turn it off. See, yeah, I don't, because the Halloween movies scared me, dude. I remember Girl vs. Monster? I hated the Halloween Towns. Same thing, Halloween Towns, too scary. Girl vs. Monster, too scary. Twitches, too scary. That one episode of Wizards of Waverly Place with the vampires, too scary, It's just not... No. Listen, young Michael did not associate with Halloween. Young Michael did not... See, it's really weird. I went from being, like, genuinely, unironically terrified of, like, everything to one day just being like, I'm good. Like, I just, like, nothing.
Hey guys, it's me.
Aristocrats was good.
As you saw in the thumbnail, I have found another crush flavor, whatever you call it. It's strawberry soda. Since my can wasn't in the fridge, I brought my glass with some ice. I mean, I'm expecting this to be red, or whatever, pink. Yep, and it is.
That's a lot of Red 40.
That's what it looks like.
A lot of Red 40.
It's, wow, very bubbly. I don't know, yeah, without further ado, let's...
We back in this. We're gonna check a gallon of Mountain Dew. Well, I mean, Elite, were you not here for the tier list, Elite? We know my opinion on Takis. Takis are mid as hell. Nope.
That's good. I don't know which
it's not Big Red, it's Strawberry Crush.
Ones I tried.
Elite, what's the best Disney Channel original movie? Mixed with 3 pounds of meth. Methamphetamines. That changes everything. That changes everything entirely. But Elite, answer the question though. What's the best Disney Channel original movie? You're one of one. Disney Channel child? That's fair. The correct answer was Teen Beach Movie though. Dude, the sister in Teen Beach Movie was so hot. What?
Maybe. But it's all artificial flavors, so what does it matter?
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, see, like, I would buy that again.
Good night, Devin. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I thought I'd end it now.
It's all artificial, but
we got like Devin. I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened.
I would buy that again, and I got that.
See, but those are the best streams. Though. The streams were at the end. I genuinely cannot tell you what happened. Those are the good ones.
They have lots of stuff you can buy, and if you spend enough.
He kind of looks like the dude from The Incredibles. You know who I'm talking about? You know. Like you're seeing the vision, right? Like you see what I see. Like we're seeing. Like you see it, right? Like you see it. Like a little bit, not a lot. Respectfully, of course, Steven. Steven's my goat. Steven's my goat, but you know. Circle of Friendship.
Hey, everybody.
Should we watch this? He has 100,000 subscribers. That's a sick action figure. That's a sick action figure. Oh, he's got Monopoly.
What's that?
Is that cling wrap? What is that? I think that is cling wrap. I think that is cling wrap. That's an awesome costume.
How you doing today?
Hi guys, it's Slay Combs here.
What is the best board game? That's a good question. That's a good... The best board game.
Hey, what's up?
What happened to my YouTube? What's happening right now? What's going on? Is God testing me?
Everybody, welcome back to another episode.
What's going on? Why is this? What's happening? What's happening right now? What? I don't... What did I... Gay cat? What do you mean gay? See, my heart wants to say Monopoly, right? My heart wants to say Monopoly, but like... Is this guy... Is he Russian, or is this...
Okay. You're so gay.
Wild Rabbit makes... What's that? What is my YouTube? What is this? Is that a pig? What is that? That's just a big rabbit. That's just a big... I don't know. Can we show that? It's on YouTube. I mean, this is... It is animals, you know? And this is nature, and this is the real world. And this video is on YouTube, and this video is on YouTube, you know? This video is on YouTube. What other board games exist outside of Monopoly? There's Monopoly, there's Clue. Let's go, little chigga. Come on. Spit some bars. Clue is fun. Is chigga a slur? I never actually thought about this. Why was that the first thing I said? Why did I say that? Why? Battleship is goated. I think I only played Risk one time. Remember Trouble? Remember Trouble? And Sorry. Trouble and Sorry. Can't say that. Well, we're fine. Actually, dude, what happened to Rich Brian? He actually like fell off. I mean, fell off. Is he speaking like baby talk? I remember when we were younger. When we were younger, my family would all play Monopoly. We'd have to stop because my sisters would start crying. This is real. We'd be playing, and then you know, my sister would be like, "Oh yeah, you owe me like $200." Then she'd just start bawling her eyes out. and then we'd be like, okay, game's over. Even then, we tried playing Monopoly like what, like 2 weeks ago, three, like less than a month ago, and we stopped playing after like 2 hours because everybody was getting way too aggressive, and and everyone was like, no, I'm done. And then my dad was like, this game's over. Your mother keeps buying property. And my mom had like one property in every single place. I had a couple. My mom had all the railroads. My sisters were built like buying houses, and my dad just kept going like, this game's over. You can't do anything. So then my dad was just getting all like mad because he couldn't buy he couldn't buy any properties. And then my mom just had a little bit of everything. And then my sister was building houses, and I kept landing on the railroad that I didn't own. It was lasted like it was like a 2 hour Monopoly sesh. Never played the game again. Never picked it back up. It's probably gonna. We're definitely not playing it until next year. Monopoly gets violent.
I don't care about your mistakes. I don't get you. I don't get you for my ecstasies. Yeah.
He doesn't know what that word means. I've never played a game of Monopoly to completion. Good eye, Devin.
Stop saying 6, 7. It's been a year now.
It's been a year.
It's literally almost 2026. So stop with that commenting. Stop commenting 6, 7.
Stop saying
I know
it.
you're gonna comment 6, 7. Stop commenting 6, 6, 6, 7. I know you're gonna die, but I'm gonna pick
Can't,
you
because
up.
every single time it gets. Dude, even like with my friends, we tried playing Monopoly on Roblox once. I still remember this. We played Monopoly on Roblox. My one friend, like, how do I? Okay. Do you remember the episode of SpongeBob where like they were like they had the snowball fight, and like SpongeBob and Patrick like SpongeBob and Patrick, they were throwing it at Squidward, and then like Squidward started going crazy at it and started like laughing. Do you remember that? We were playing, yeah, Cassie. We were playing Monopoly on Roblox, right? Me, Jaden, Jenrick. I don't remember who else was there. And like we're playing, and Jaden, I don't know what happened. He was fine for the first like 20 minutes. Then like half an hour into Monopoly, he just got all quiet. Like just stopped speaking to both of us. Almost like he was like laser focused on the game. We were trying to talk to him, wouldn't respond. We'd be like, oh yeah, the whatever, would not respond. Every single time he'd buy a property, he'd buy a house, he'd just start doing this weird, like, evil gremlin laugh. And, like, me and Jenrick got, like, concerned because we were like, what's happening right now, right? Like what's got like it was like the episode of SpongeBob where Squidward started going crazy with the snowball fight. So we're like, dude, what's going on? And then he starts landing on like our stuff, and he just starts freaking out, getting all angry, getting all nasty, just going like he started like screaming. And then we like, I think he lost. I think he lost somehow, even though he was like so locked in, he like lost. And then he didn't speak to us for like an hour. And then like I remember like we would bring up Monopoly afterwards. We would like bring up Monopoly after, and he'd get all like nasty and defensive. That was dude. Monopoly changes people. You want to see the worst side of someone? Play them in Monopoly. I'm way too slouched.
You don't care about those comments. Like and subscribe right now. I hope you're watching this, because I know you're gonna watch me.
Uno too.
Please subscribe, not begging.
Jaden, you bet your sweet Bippy I did.
Every day.
Oh, we've been here for like 5 minutes, 5 hours. Cloud, you missed it. Oh.
Talk to my friends on Discord.
This kid should not be on Discord. Also, Cloud, you missed some guy jerking off in a police station. You missed that. Cloud, you missed a lot, Cloud. You missed Mickey Mouse getting killed by the Jews in Palestine. You missed a woman who masturbated on a beach and then got murdered shortly after. You missed a lot of good videos, Cloud. A lot of good stuff. A lot of good stuff you missed. Cloud, what's the best Disney Channel original? Glad you missed. I still don't get the police station Gooner. Cloud, what was the best Disney Channel original movie? There's one right answer. There's one correct answer. All the Disney Channel original movies, there's one. What is the best one? What is the best one? The best Disney Channel. Gravity Falls, JD, that's a show, though. It is the best show. But we're talking about the Disney Channel. Is it actually? Did he fall asleep again? Guys, apparently last night I was watching Shutter Island. I was watching it, and then Jade and Jenrick were playing Division 2. And apparently, mid-game, mid-conversation, like they were actively playing the game and talking, Jenrick fell asleep. Didn't wake back up. I joined right after. He was out. He started snoring. Didn't. Mid-game. You could ask Jaden. He's here. Apparently, just they were playing. Buddy just fell asleep, and then he started snoring. He started snoring, too, after like an hour of us being in there. Just dead silence. All you hear. Mid-game is crazy. Falling asleep mid-game, that's crazy. Am I lagging? No, we're not. That's insane. Mid-game is crazy. I think a little bit. Let's get us 260,000 subscribers. Good night. Did I just up? Good night. I should end it too. I'll end at 11:20. We got 6 more minutes. Does this kid just like... He got 260,000 subscribers just from the 6-7 song. Is this not so crazy? Is this not so crazy? This is so crazy that this kid... I really need to get my grind on for real. I met Donald Trump gone sexual.
So I was on my way to school, and Donald Trump just came up to me for some reason. And obviously I was like, oh my god, it's Donald Trump. So I went to go like get a picture of him and all that shit, and it was crazy. And then this guy he just kisses me. And I was like, oh my god. And then like it just after that it was like the Epstein shit all over again, bro. It was like, then after that I was very late to school, but I made it in the end, so that was really.
What do you mean the Epstein stuff all over? Like, is he implying that he partook in the? What does he mean the Epstein stuff all over again? I do. Because I'm gonna be real, there is no video tomorrow. I thought about it, and I was too tired. I don't, the last one got taken down because the thumbnail apparently, and I just didn't care. It just, I need better topics. We'll figure it out. Listen, everybody knows you go down. The only way to go up is go down. Then you go back up. Then you go down. Then you go up. Then you go down. Then you go up. Then you go down. Then you go up. Fred 3. What a movie Fred 3 was.
Hello, it's me again, and today it is raining really heavily, so if you hear some loud thuds against the window...
Jade, is it tomorrow or what? I think it's tomorrow, right? Because the banners come out on Wednesday.
Which is nice when you're inside. Today, I drank some tea, and I was as snug as a bug in a rug. So, it has been a very chill.
Wait, Jaden, tomorrow's Tuesday. Why is it coming out on Tuesday? Oh, yes, also JD, they moved it up? Like forever or just tomorrow? I don't mind. That's just kind of okay. Also, the best Disney Channel of original movies, definitely Teen Beach Movie. Definitely Teen Beach Movie. Teen Beach Movie. Let's just go Teen Beach Movie. Let's just go. Remember this? Remember this right here? Teen Beach Movie? This movie rocked, dude. Teen Beach movie was sick, dude. No one remembers this movie? No one remembers. They got sent into the movie, The Time Traveler. It was awesome, dude. Bertram from Jesse was in it. The movie was sick. No one remembers this movie. It was like bikers versus surfers. And Austin from Austin and Ally was in it. The movie was awesome. Dude, I remember watching this the day it aired. Now, that was like a crazy experience. You remember back when you were younger and you'd watch a Disney Channel movie the second it aired? She was so hot. She was so hot. Pink jacket. Don't know what happened to her. What actually happened to Austin? Like what happened to Austin? I don't know what this guy's real name is. I'm just gonna call him Austin Moon. Like this dude, like he was everywhere, dude. Like when he was on Disney, he practically like owned the entire network. What happened to this guy? Where did he go? He's like Disney Dynasty is it's like easily forgettable. It's at 6 on the 20. Dude, why are they? Ooh, hold up, wait a minute, guys. The evil black screen may show up. Okay, I think the Disney Banhammer. I haven't seen Grease in a long time. It's been a long time. So it's 6 in the morning and the banners don't drop. Why are they doing that now? Why are they doing 6 in the morning streams? It doesn't make any sense. Dude, you really thought back when he was like, see, it's always the people you don't expect, right? Like, let's be real. You were watching Victorious. You think Ariana Grande would be as successful as she is now? Never would have thought that ever. Never crossed your mind. We summoning? Jaden, of course we summoning. I'm going to be here. And you're going to be here. And Genric. Like Taurus. Yeah, wait, isn't he in a band with his family? I wonder if the evil black, that was fat, dude. That was the fastest evil black screen ever, dude. The evil black screen's not showing up. We're fine. Guys, we got another. We may as well go to 11:30. Do I cancel it? Road Warrior threatens to rape Ric Flair. Yeah, he won't even.
Casey O'Connor, also known as Smidge the Doorman.
Why is the champ in the ring first? It's fucked up. Fucked up.
It's not right.
Midget fighting. Why are my eyes so like watery today? They're like.
Not for his lightweight championship, but instead for the baddest motherfucking midget in the game championship.
I mean, this guy, the champ is way bigger.
Oh, it's Dave. It is a big time height advantage. 4'2" and 3'11".
Only a 10-pound weight difference. Though.
4'2". That's tiny.
Here we go. This is the most electric thing in all sports.
He's 3. Oh, he's got 3 inches on him.
This is the most electric thing in all sports.
Dude, either of them have bow legs. I feel like the one who doesn't have bow legs is gonna win because that's just like that's a decent advantage. Not having bow legs is a pretty massive advantage.
Oh, the little man comes out with a big shot.
I'll end after this. I want to watch Markiplier.
And they are these guys are just going big left, big right. Smidge in control.
Good night, Jaden.
I'm the champ for
God, dude, they could just.
Oh, but they're swinging.
No love lost.
Big right.
No shortcomings.
Big right, Smidge. The champ is.
See, they're unable to get real hits in, you know? Like, they can't just. Like, they can't.
Late shot from Smidge.
It's like they can't use their shoulder and hit like a. They can't do that, right? They go wide. They go way too wide.
Gear on Tony Elliott.
Oh, he kind of went into
They fight like gorillas. They can.
Good straight.
Oh,
Good
they're
right.
going for it.
Man.
Going for it.
Like, I genuinely don't know how much damage they're doing with their gloves.
Do you think if Za walked into the ring, they just walk out? Oh! Wow. I don't know. What was that?
That was a little grounded pound.
Wow.
To the back of the head.
Well, he was already down.
What is the tallest someone could be as a dwarf? Because I get, like, being a midget, you have to have dwarfism. But, like, what is the tallest you could... First off, what is the tallest you could be as a midget? Second off, what is the shortest you could... See, this is like ancient knowledge. See, but these people all have dwarfism, though. See, but these people all... Like, these people are all clearly deformed. Not deformed, but you know what I'm saying, right? Like, use 4'10". I feel like there's people... Advocacy groups, that's not true, because there are... there are women that are like 4'2". That's not... 4'4", 4 foot. The average height among people with dwarfism is 4'1" for women, 4'4" for men. The medical definition of so you could be like a 4'3" girl or something and technically be considered a dwarf. I mean, I mean, like, I guess. Like, I get. I swear to God, I've seen someone that's like 4'2" before that wasn't. Like, there are definitely some really tiny people. Some really tiny people. Nah, 4'2", sure, never mind. Maybe it is 4'11". Maybe 4'11". I'm going crazy. I think it is 4'10". I'm tripping. I'm going crazy. That's just not. If you saw someone that was 4'2", that's like a child. I'm just wrong. That's just not right. Nah, 4'10" makes sense. I believe that. Okay. So if we're talking about this, like a 4'9" dwarf is like an anomaly then. Like a 4'9". Dude, imagine being like a midget that is 4'10", like you're just barely there. Dude, that's gotta be. Is that a blessing or a curse? I don't know. I don't know.
Back of that, he's saying it hit me in the back of the head.
I want to see the most replayed part.
He should. Absolutely.
Are we serious? Is this is the most replayed part? The hot announcer, this is ridiculous.
Absolutely.
This is ridiculous. This is the most replayed part.
Oh, here comes the top of the ass. I think she just has a high ass crack.
Yeah.
Like that's
Everything
nothing
fits
you
her
can
the
do
same
about
way.
it,
Yeah.
right? Her ass crack was just built bigger.
Maybe she was born that way.
Round 2.
Here it
What?
is. Oh, a little wink for the camera. From
Okay.
Blue.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Ref got distracted. The announcer got distracted. I don't know what. I guess hers is just higher. I don't know. Oh, he fell.
Smidge thought about it again.
Looked like he was going to go down on him.
Yeah.
I would fucking fight. Oh, and there's the Smidge run. Smidge is
Yeah, I
feeling
think
it.
I think the announcer just bro got like gooned out.
Big, just missed the left or right.
Oh,
Smidge connecting
Smidge
now.
pouring it on.
He's got one hand. This could be over, guys. Smidge is taking control, but this guy doesn't back down. He's eating a ton of leather. A ton of leather.
Oh. We got blood.
Smidge is wailing on him now. The champ has taken control.
Smidge is all man.
All man.
He's showing ring generalship that
Now
I
he's got
haven't
his
seen in a
glove
long time.
Just face washed him.
He's not even blocking. They gotta end this fight. They gotta end this fight. He's not even. He's not blocking. He's not countering.
Left, right, left.
Oh.
Smidge just
Dude,
KO's
dude,
on wobbly
Blues.
Smidge.
Blue should not be in here.
I like that. Give him a show. I like it. Bloody mess getting whopped on, but give him a show.
Blue should not be in here. He's not.
I'm a big fan of this ring girl.
His chin, he's not blocking, he's not dodging, he's exhausted, he's tired. He can't tank these hits.
It's almost like a nightgown.
They got someone new.
It's time to go to bed here, folks.
Full lingerie for the boys.
Yeah, it's going to be very interesting how this turns into a blackout.
I don't know.
I have no idea. It's like the switching from the ice to the ring. To
I know we have like a countdown.
What a very interesting league. What a very interesting league this is.
Look at how packed this place is, Dave.
There's no world Blue Gloves wins. There's no world.
Packed.
That is crazy.
5,000 people, guys said. Unreal.
Crazy.
There's 5,000 people in this arena, or just watching total? There's no way 5,000 people.
Round 3, championship rounds for the.
And there's the big yellow box. Okay, guys. Well, what happened tonight? We had a very good night. Oh, I'm getting an email. I'm getting an email right now. What is this? Copyright notice. Okay. Well, there we go. Okay.